Take my hand if you dare to stay. Feel the rush, take my breath away. If we fall, then we fall in flames. One more time, here we go again. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. No way back, we can slow it down. Feel the heat as it pulls us out. On the edge, yeah, we touch the flames. Hold your breath and count to 10. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending. We burn so bright, baby, the dawn is getting closer. Come near before it's over, we shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. Shine like supernovas. I can feel the rise, hold on tight. I can feel the rise, hold on tight. Under the lights, we are transcending gravity. Pulls the rhythm like stars, we're never ending.
Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back and we are live. We do have the brand new, highly anticipated 4th anniversary OP-17, which if you've seen the set list for, you will know everyone's pretty much been pretty hyped for it, including myself. But OP-17 is in the building. We do also have the brand new Ascended Hero Tins for Alligator, Meganium, and the Embor. On top of that, the Vault Breaker is looking pretty plump. We're at 266 on the Vault Breaker. And I didn't add too much, I didn't have too much time, but I'd add a little bit more of hits to the higher rollers. So I plumped them up just a little bit more on the high rollers as well. I don't know how I feel about the box though. It's like a dirty yellow color, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, it's LBAF, so you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's adding up. In the building tonight, so we've got Zappe coming in number 1. We've got Kenzie on the number 2 spot tonight. We got Ed coming in on the number 3. Got Corgi with the emotes. Shout out to Luffy the monkey. Hello all, why are there so many? I thought it was One Piece. JK, I'll see myself out. Bob, this is for you, bro.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
We got a Hunter in the building. Well, tonight, what's up, Hunter? We got Spider in the building. James says first. Oh, James. Maybe 10th. Maybe 10th. We've got Matthew F in the house. What's up, Matt? He's on Indian time, and maybe where they're late twice. Nah, I had my OBS wasn't letting me go live, so I had to like continuously restart that. That didn't work. I restarted my computer and it worked. So I was dealing with some OBS issues. Every time there's an OBS update, there seems like there's always something broken. Always something. We got Ivan the homie in the house. What's up, Ivan? We got Joe in the building. We got Big A in the house. Pedro's here. We got Otaku, who's tired and angry. Oh snap, yeah, OP-17, it comes out next Friday. So we have it literally like a week early, which is pretty sweet. 4th anniversary is wild. I remember my son ripping OP-01 like crazy, like it was yesterday. I know, dude. Yeah, dude. It don't really, like, Romance Dawn doesn't feel like it was all that long ago. I still remember I made a video when Romance Dawn first came out. My girlfriend and I opened a box and I posted it on the channel too. So I wonder if that video is now 4 years old. It must be. It must be. So, starting it off tonight is actually Eddie, who had a order for 3 slab hitbox, which went through after the stream. It ended last night. Last night's stream was like almost 9 hours. It was an absolutely crazy one. And Eddie, 1, 2, 3 on the slab hitboxes. Mustard color, but what matters is inside. That's true, I guess. Yeah, I think the pack arts are the same color too, though. We'll see pretty soon. Zip him. I'm all about the pump. We then have Bobby, who picked up 36 pitch black sleeves. Technically, we're gonna make it 39. 39 pitch black sleeves, and also a pitch black ETB. Yo, what's up, Leanne? What's up? Yo, Steel, what's up, dude? Bro, I want OP so bad. Where do I get these booster boxes, man? Well, we do have packs available up on the site. Yeah, if you want to check out the site. I don't think I put it on the front page, but if you go into the One Piece English section, you should see them. Joel, what's up, baby? GameStop was giving away a free Pikachu promo today, while EV Games here in Canada was. I feel like the last one that I remember was the Gengar one, and I know that one got really expensive. I imagine a Pikachu one would probably go even crazier, no? Pikachu more than Gengar? Yeah, no, Prince, I feel you, bro. Yeah, this set is pretty expensive. Yeah, no joke. It ain't no joke. I don't blame you. Got my LGS ripped a Hobbit booster box with me and gave you everything? Wow, what a ledge. He let you have everything? Like even the posters, the surges, everything? What an absolute ledge. I joined the Discord. I updated the new STO1 Dragon Ball card I pulled and it helped confirm me. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kelly, I actually haven't even looked at anything from STO1 yet. So I'm actually really unfamiliar with that set right now. Because we haven't even ripped any on myself or on stream yet either. What a Saturday morning for me. I woke up to an email about getting that. No way. Did you really, Kyle? Bro, I'm so jealous. I did not get an email yesterday. I did not get an email today. What a bad day. What a bad day. What does the email even say? Like, what's the title of the email or something like that? So I can maybe search my inbox in case I missed it. Somebody in my God already pulled an OP-17 God Pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that's all leaders, right? For the OP-17 God Pack. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So 36 right there. Then Fabi, they got 3 extra on top. And a pitch black elite trainer box. Yo, what up, drums? Indeed, I did. We got the second chance after the bots, just from Riot Game Support saying first it's... Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not get one of those. Yeah, that's so sad, bro. I've been playing the game for so long. The least they could do is let me get one of the signature sets, bro. At least. At least. Zyrude for the ETB promo. It's a gold energy marker. I think those will probably end up being some of the chase cards. Because at least in the manga boosters set, the gold markers were like the chase cards. So I feel like that's a pretty solid chance that those actually might be like pretty valuable. But I don't know what they're going for right now. All right, Fabi. Starting with the ETB. Giveaway. Oh, hell yeah, you are here, Fabi. Okay, sweet. I was like, oh, man, Fabi's going to miss this. Wallaby. Fabi, did you sign up for the T1 drawing at all? Because technically, Canada is in North America. So I imagine you guys also had a chance to win them too, right? Being on the game since beta and playing Riftbound since release, I was so sad. Literally yesterday, people are reselling the boxes in Australia for 8K and up. Yeah, bro, it's insane. I think Brad, who won one yesterday, said he already sold his immediately for 5.5 USD. Insane. Literally insane. No, I didn't. Wasn't aware of that. Damn, bro. I was telling people the whole week on stream to sign up, man. Sheesh. Although, you know, it's funny because I think Brad said that he was also playing since beta 2. I don't think my account is as old as beta, but I think like season 3. So maybe there was a thing where it's like the older the account, the better chance. Our close friend offered me 8K cash this morning. Oh my God, people are going wild for him, bro. That's so crazy. Well, Kyle, congrats on hitting the lotto though, bro. That's insane. So congrats on getting lucky on the drawing there. One listing on TCG is 2K. I only picked it up because you were talking about it last night from local Walmart. Oh my God, you got it from Walmart? Wally Marts? Yeah, the gold energy markers, or at least in Manga Booster, were chasers. So I'm imagining for the story set, they're probably also... I haven't even seen any openings yet of it, though. 4 hits out of the ETB. Fabi. Mega Darkrai. These are now the sleeved boosters. And I'm a T1 fan. I got their shirt from Korea. Hookup love. I love T1 so much. I like T1 too. I think I was a bigger TSM fan back in their heyday for sure, like back with Bjergsen and all them, but I do like T1 as well. I actually saw TSM playing. They played, not a finales, but it was like a semifinals here in Boston. I actually went to go see them like years ago. Saw Bjergsen and everything. So I used to be a pretty big TSM fan. Energy switch. Fabi says, please turn me into Bobby. Laurentis. Yeah, dude, it's crazy that Bjergsen's retired, man. Like, that's wild. I don't even know how old he is, but, bro, he's a young kid still, pretty much, I think. And he's retired already. Insane. I, too, am a T1 fan. You don't even know who T1 is, Cardboard. You don't even know T1. Mega Delpha. Wait, what leaks? TSM had leaks? What leaks? Electric. TSM leaks. Wait, now you got me intrigued. Bombardier. Mega Zakurai. EX. It's a K-pop boy band. No. That's an esports team. I mean, maybe there's a K-pop group also named T1, but the T1 we're talking about at the very least is an esports team. I love C9 more than TSM. The Sneaky cosplay, hell no, bro. Sneaky's cosplay made me hate Cloud9. Yeah, hell no. If anything, that cosplay made me not a fan. Mega Slowbro. Has 2 Burning Shadows. Most likely no hits in Burning Shadows, but F it. F it, YOLO, you might as well. Try to pull the Rainbow Chaza. Faux Mantis. But I feel like Burning Shadows is probably the hardest set, probably since Prismatic. What up from Australia? What's up, Trady? Shout out to you in the Aussie lands. Is this an ETB? We did open an ETB, but we finished that. These are now the sleeve booster packs. That set is hard. Talking about Prismatic? Bro, Fabi, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Even with all the SARs I pulled for you, still not complete. That's the crazy part. Especially, remember we were pulling SIRs in every daily deal of them, bro? That was insane. Chrissy Constanza performed the T1 Home Ground Esports Festival. It was awesome. I don't actually think I know who that is. Believe it or not. Now, if you're rude, if you enjoyed it, Prismatic, you need to be choked. Rust Syndicate Grunts. That's still really impressive, though. Like, Fabi, that's still really impressive. I mean, out of all sets out there that have a match set up, Prizzy's definitely the hardest. 100%. Reggie was the bad TSM owner. Double Lift leaked the above. Oh, yeah, okay. That whole storyline I am aware of, yeah. What's his name? Like, Reginald or whatever? Yeah, that storyline I actually do know of, yeah. Armor Rouge. Come on, Fabi! Bro, I cracked a fresh case of sleeve blisters, too. Show me the SIR! It's not too bad, like Dixon? Oh, yeah? Yo, people think they're gonna get me with that one, bro. I've heard that 20 million times. Bronzor. I'm like 5-6 cards away from hitting fish black. 5 to 6 cards away from finishing pitch black, huh? Well, Fabi, this might be one you're missing. Oh my god. The Darkrai! Would you look at that? The Darkrai! Yeah, well, is it 4 to 5 now that you got the Darkrai? Hey, Mike, I think D got some, so I think we're gonna be opening a little bit up next to you, actually, for D. Manectric. Would you look at that? Nice. What's up, Angel? Finn is in. Hi. What's up, Luffy? Mankey. I'm gonna have to go round 2. Yeah, if you want more sleeves, Fabi, I literally just cracked a new case. So they would obviously all be from the same case, though. But I did just crack a fresh case. We had 144, and then we're now missing 39 out of it, because it was 36 plus the 3. But it is a fresh case. Oh, yeah, Corgi, round 2 is fine, huh? Yo. Corgi, a little too early for all that, ain't it? A little too early for all that. What did you say? A little too early for all that, huh? I went to the store to get a box earlier. There were 50 boxes available. Only 10 people who play the game were there in time. I was like 10 minutes late. So wait, was it like a 5 box per person limit or something? We got D with a 10 of the brand new One Piece. Olasager. Conces a mi amigo Juan Piece? Do I know your friend Juan Piece? I do know him. Cam, I do know him. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. What I'm more impressed about, Cam, hopefully you're a little impressed too, is I know what that meant. I actually knew what that meant. 2, Corgi only needs that back adjustment. Some guy probably in his late 30s brought his parents to get 2 extra boxes. Huh. Yo, bro. What's up, Nick? I was leaning on your brown dust skills. Yo, the chicas on brown dust got me speaking a whole different language. Alrighty, D. 1 week. So today is officially the pre-release day. Next Friday is the official release day. Whoa, they went to... Huh. I think I'm just crazy. I was gonna say, is there one less card in the pack? My muscle memory. Also, only 1 hull in that pack, too. I was like, my muscle memory is going crazy there. I was like, what? Wait, what is going on? A non-hollow in the back? But we do pull a secret. Huh, did they change the layout of the packs for this? Like, the first pack I ripped, I immediately felt like it was... The layout was not the same. Rocks. Huh. Okay, yes. I don't know. You guys saw that, right? There was a non-hollow in the back. That's a hit. Keep the panda. This one? Is that why it was in the back? We got a Kaido. And we got a regular Kaido, too. Look at the face. What about this face? There are 6 variants. That's a hit. Huh. Okay, yeah. So I was like, why is that in the back? Okay. So you're saying there's 6 different pandas? And do the pandas only appear in the back of the pack? Nico Robin. Shanks on the leader. We got Pudding and the hollow event. Only back, yes. Okay, sweet. So that should make it pretty easy to pick them out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually thought that might have been an error. Yeah, come to find out, I was like, wait a minute, is that an error? Okay, well, I mean, at least that's nice. They put it in the back, though, because if it's a hit, you know, it goes in the back, so that makes a lot of sense. Ben Beckman. Hey, yo, what's up, Josh? Jozu with the diamond fruit. Ooh, something on this last pack, D. What do we got? And we got Gloriosa. Wait, who the hell is that? Wait, she's got Boa Snake. Gloriosa? Have we seen her in the anime yet? The old lady and Amazon Lily. Have I seen her? Not up to date? I mean, I'm pretty up to date. I might be behind like a couple of episodes. Bro, that's like Nami mixed with Boa. She literally is Nami mixed with Boa. Yo, Mike, what's up, brother? Long time no see. Mike with the 46 months as well. Mike, what's up, dude? Fake fan alert? Nah, let's be real. D, you know who that is? D, do you know who Gloriosa is? Be honest, too. Don't lie, D. You know who that is? There's no shot. She was the one that left before Shockley. Damn, I might see some new characters then. I might get some spoilers. I don't know. Yeah, see, even D doesn't know who that is. Come on, guys. Even D doesn't know who that is. And I sure as hell know that Cam doesn't know who that is. Cam 100% doesn't know who that is. We've got Angel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Although, to be fair, Amazon Lily was a long time ago, so I guess that also is, you know, fairly true. At first, I thought you were talking about the young version of that Admiral old lady, but not her, right? No way. Clang on the Pokeball. Wait, so is that Boa Hancock's grandma? Meloetta. She gets brought up during Elbaf arc? Okay. Genesect and the Master Ball, Unfezant. Alright, so maybe I did see her. I still remember her, maybe. Cam said, I'm just here for the waifus. Fungus. Semi-poor on the Pokeball. Wow, this set's gonna drop some spoilers, ain't it? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the most expensive Master Ball? You know, actually, I don't even know anymore. I haven't checked in a while. I want to say it's probably one of the starters. Servine Master Ball, speaking of which. Happy Friday, y'all. Yo, Chimmy, what's up, baby? Happy Friday, Chimmy. Come on, Angel. BWR, last pack magic. And, dude, actually, one of my favorite IRs in the set, that and Rock and Roll are really nice. The Axew. Ronnie's in the building with the 15 months. Ronnie, what's up, baby? Happy Friday, Ronnie. Actually, I think we got 2 Master Balls in there as well. Yeah, Unpheasant and on the Servine. Angel. I like the Axeweed, man. The Rock and Roll is another one of my favorites as well. I don't know, honestly, bro. I'm trying to think. The Rocks Pirates. I feel like I definitely know of them. I'm trying to think though. Oh man, this set's got me thinking. My whole brain's spinning. We got Killer Cam with the 2 boxes of the new One Piece. Gloriosa is Boa Hancock's wise advisor, rescuer, and adoptive mother figure, whose younger version for her pirates was featured in the TCG. Victini is the most... Well, I think Victini Master Ball only comes out of the Victini figure collection, so I don't think the Master Ball Victini is in the set, right? I think you can only get that through the, whatchamacallit, the Victini illustration box or whatever, the big Victini in it. What up, Samu? I've been better. Having surgery done today to remove fluid from around my lung. They ended up pulling 2.7 liters of fluid out. Holy buckets, Ronnie. You thought Angel Reese is the best women's NBA player? She sucks, in my opinion. Don't know why. I don't know who that even is. I don't watch the NBA, let alone the women's NBA. I don't watch none of that. What's up, Rich? Killer Cam, looking for the manga. Low key though, the SPs in the set are really nice. The set's pretty nice, actually. Period. Period's a pretty nice set. The Cam of the Killer. What's up, Nathan? We've gotten a couple of parallels so far. Embor and Musherna. Wow, really? I wonder why. Angel Reese and Reese's Pieces. I know one of them's delicious. I know that much, Adam. One of those are delicious. Yeah, I mean, I barely know anything about the NBA, let alone the women's NBA. Barely know anything about them. Barely. Hello, what's up, Brandon? I sent you my case that's on Discord for OP-17. Yo, Cansbot, a copyright strike me. He casually mentions that he also opened up OP-17. Stussy. Loki's kind of nice, actually. I like Loki. Got the event carp. I said carp. Garp. Oh, nice. And the Zorro. That's a crazy-ass SP. Wait, they got Silver Dawn cards in this set? Wow, bro, there's a lot of stuff in this set. Holy buckets. Cam's like, haha, now I can copyright strike you. What do you want to pull in this set? Honestly, dude, there's a lot of big hits, man. There are a lot of big hits. The mangas, obviously, the secrets, the SPs are really nice. There's a lot of good hits. We've got the White Beard. So they got everyone in the set on the young side. Usopp, Nico Robin. Kaido, what's up, Dookie? I'd never do that. I know, I'm just kidding, Cam. I'd never copyright strike you either. Yeah, never, ever do that. No, I'm just kidding. Charlotte Linlin. Ooh. And, bro, this Kaido SR looks crazy from the side. Like, every time I see that, I feel like we're gonna get a hit. Sweet 3 generals. We got Sal. Did you see the brick by brick drama's coming to an end? Apparently they are paying the guy out, right? Ah. The panda. Yeah, I don't know what the resolution they reached was, but I heard that I guess apparently the guy got paid back for his stuff or something. We got Big Mom. Damn, Cam, ain't she sexy, bro? She's so sexy. Stussy. Must have been another Saga then? The Luffy SR does that too. I don't know if we've seen a Luffy SR yet. The last set had something like that too, where like the side of the SR really does start to look like a parallel. I'm pretty sure lesbians don't even watch the women's NBA. Oh my god. Yamato! Yo, that's sick. SP Yamato. Oh my god. Yo, they killed it with these. Oh my god, they killed it. These look so good. These look so freaking good. Oh my god, even the name is like in silver hollow. Wow. All right, Cam, that is nice, dude. Holy buckets. Jozu. That's gonna show up in the short now. Uh-oh. Nah, we should be able to cut that out somehow, hopefully. And we got Gerd. I do know Gerd. We got Beckman. There is. Yeah, there is an open box of Hunter x Hunter. Shanks. The One Piece is real. Lime juice. You put the lime in the coconut. Nico Robin. Whoa, ro, 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 ro. I think I've sobered up. That was a good impression, right? Whoa, ro, 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 ro. Backman. And Shiki on the SR. Okay, so it seems like you might get one panda in every box, perhaps. Maybe. But that right there, Cam, was a very nice 3-hitter box with the SP Yamato. Beckman, Big Mom, the Panda, and Yamato SP. What rarity is that? Frank, what's up, brother? That is an SP. So if you're referring to the Yamato, that's an SP. And if you look in the... So see, it says SP right there. I think it's 8 pandas per case. Oh, okay. So it's not even in every box. Okay. Interesting. Are the pandas really hot? Like, do people actually really want the pandas? The only panda that I really remember, obviously, is the one from Law's crew. Is there a different panda in the anime that maybe I haven't seen yet? Odin. It's a hockey SP. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gloriosa. What up, Onichan? And we got the sweet 3 generals. I'm gonna DM you later on Discord. Okay, yeah, Josh, for sure, man. Yamato SP is going for $500. Oh, leader. Shanks. Shanks on the leader. They're cool. Apparently, they pop up in the anime. King Du is one of Whitebeard's commanders. No idea why he's a panda mask, though. Oh, okay. Wait. One of Whitebeard's crew? Any OP-17 bangers yet? Yeah, we just pulled the SP Yamato. Yes, up. Shiki. Nico Robin. We got lime juice. Kind of a crazy name, right? Like, you got all these different names and some guy just named lime juice. I see what you're saying. Yep, I see what you're saying with the SR Luffy. You're right. Are you LARPing One Piece? Boy, Oscar, I've been watching One Piece before you were born, alright? I don't want to hear it, man. I've been watching One Piece when you were in diapers. Loki on the secret. I put the lime in the coconut. Gerd. Joke's on you, he's still in diapers. Kaido. And Nico Robin. What's the soccer? Are you silky smooth today? I am off work now and enjoying the weekend. What up, cheeseburger? Dude, I'm always silky. Sometimes not smooth, but always silky at the very least. You know what I mean? Killer Kyle. 2 boxes of the new One Piece. And Cam, our first SP. First SP from the new One Piece. I gotta say, dude, the hockey ones are sweet. That looks so good. And the Shanks is 200 right now? Holy buckets. Hey, Absol, happy Friday. And actually, guys, tomorrow I'm going to a card show. I haven't been to a card show in a hot minute. I'm going to a card show tomorrow. I don't know what I'm looking out for, but if anything fancy catches my eye, I'll hopefully pick up some cool stuff. We've got D with 10 packs. Probably pretty hard, honestly, Frags. I think the new Luffy cards are basically like manga adjacents, right? Like for pull rates, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You buying a car? Nah, bro, a card show. A card show. Yeah, are you going to it as well, James? Yeah, car show? Yeah, I'm going to a card show. They're all cars made out of cardboard. A card show. Alrighty, D. 10 more packs. I don't have time to chat with snot-nosed brats. Odin. Hey, Malik, if they're on the website, then we probably still have some in stock. You just got to go to the live openings, One Piece English. And I'm sure we probably do. Shanks. Who's Sagar buying a Bentley tomorrow? Hey, bro. I ain't got Bentley money. Maybe a Honda Civic kind of money. Not Bentley money. Doing pre-releases tomorrow? So what? They just kind of, they're not happening at the same time, so you just kind of hit them back to back or something? Big Mom. Gloriosa. I drive a Civic. Yeah, nothing wrong with a Civic, bro. Honda Accords, Civics. I'm all for them. They're reliable cars. I like them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's up, Chris? We got one SP so far. SP Yamato. We've got Pita. 10 Storm Emerald. Peter, we might need a new box for you. Let me double check. Yes, we do. All right, Peter, let me get you a fresh box. Yeah, the joke's on you, CBR. Who said new? Who was talking new? We're talking used. What's up, Bobby? What have I told you about all the... Oh my god, bro. Scotty, bro. Scotty's got to be the #1 gifter in the channel history of ever. Scotty, you freaking ledge, bro. He did it again! He did it again! 50 bomb from Scotty to Hottie. Scotty, brother, I appreciate you, Scotty. As always, man. Holy buckets. If you got a gifted membership courtesy of Scotty Too Hottie, make sure you guys give him a massive thank you in the chat. Every month we do members only giveaways for pretty decent items, I would say. And this month is no exception. If you just got a gifted membership, you will definitely be able to sign up for the giveaway this month. And maybe the one next month too, but definitely this month. Yeah, at this point, Scotty is single-handedly sponsoring the members giveaways. Yeah, pretty much. And also helping us get those new emotes. The Groudon Pita. Uh-oh, Plue, you dodged him? Plue, you dodged it? Peter with the Groudon. So the Groudon's pretty nice, especially because we saw now that the Kyogre is going to be the ETB promo for Delta Rain in English. Yeah, Corey, I think we got one more slot. So I think we do have one more emoji available. Angel says, give me 10 white flare. All right, Angel, we did black. Now we're going to do white. I like it. I like it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Somebody grab OP-17 yet? Yeah, we already pulled a SP Yamato. We opened up almost 3 boxes, I think, so far. Keldeo. Maybe you can explain why when I go to a local Indian place to get a burger and I ask for a hamburger, they always specify we don't have hamburgers, we have beef burgers. What? What Indian place are you going to that sells burgers? Master Ball Zeb Striker. Bro, Danny pulled all 3 secrets from Impact Beyond Dimensions. He pulled all 3. Master Ball Purloin. And he pulled a lot of signatures out of Brown Dust. A lot. We got the Scraggy! No, nothing to do with halal. No, halal I think is Muslim, I think, right? Brave Bangle. Yeah, I know nothing about Indian places selling burgers. It just depends on which part of India you're from and what your religious background is. So a lot of Indians don't eat beef, some do. Some Indians are Christian, some are Hindustani, some, you know, so there's all different type of sects and different religions you could have, but yeah, I mean, a lot of Indians are vegetarian, a lot of Indians don't eat beef. Some do, obviously. I mean, I'm Indian, I eat beef. Gothella. Ooh, and the Garbodor. What's up, Slacker? We did restock on the dust. However, it heftily costed more. So we do have some dust, but it has gone up considerably on the dust. Low-key, I like the Garbodor. Garbodor. Dude, Black Bull White Flare is so nice. We don't have any of the new DBZ set yet. We will have it pretty soon. My original order for it got canceled. So I had to try to make different plans to get some in. So we will have some just a little bit later, unfortunately. My cases got canceled on me. That makes no sense anyways, because hamburgers are beef burgers. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't, I mean, listen, if an Indian place wants to serve hamburgers, I don't care, let them do it. Just kind of weird. Just kind of weird, though. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. We've got Brennan, 7 prismatic and 1 151. How I'm wondering if they specify beef because many hamburgers are a mix between beef and pork. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Absol says, let's go! Yo, this is a tough one. Now, 1v1's always a good set. Prismatic. I got a bone to pick with Prismatic, all right. Listen, am I going to Indian place for a burger? Honestly, facts. I wouldn't either. I'm surprised to hear that they're even serving burgers at an Indian place. But, you know, hey, shit, you know, you gotta get with the times, I guess. James says it looks like a cookie. Fan Rotom. I got fish and chips from there today. Honestly, bro, you're in Canada, so maybe it's just different, you know? Maybe Canada is just built different. Toyota over everything? Oh my god, we got an SIR? Wait a minute. A hit on a Prismatic? And it is the Lacey! Oh, wow. We have defied all logic and actually got a hit out of Prismatic. We have defied all laws of physics. I was responsible? No, honestly, Scotty, no. No. It was my fault for not having more. That's his fault, it was. It's my fault for not having more on hand. That's the real problem. It's not any of you guys. Definitely wasn't Danny who bought 2 full cases last night. Yeah, because Scotty, I think you left before all of that, but yeah, you might not have seen it. We opened up like almost, I think, 3 to 4 cases of brown dust last night alone. 150. Oh my god, and an SIR in 151? No way. No way. Alakazam! Nice. The Spoon Man. Out of 151. Dude, 151's been hitting so good. Literally, getting SIR is like their water. We got 3. So yeah, actually both cases had 3 signatures in them. And maybe, I guess maybe I was wrong. I could have sworn we had a case that had 4 Siggies in it once though. Damn, that was nice. That was really nice, you two. Holy pulse. SIR to Prizzy and SIR to the single 151 snipe. I support Danny and his endeavors. I do too. I do too. Like I said, it's no one's fault. It's my fault for not have bought him, you know, I bought him way more cases ahead of time. Eric, 1 random single. And 1 Japanese. Well, Eric, looks like you're getting 2 singles. Looks like you're getting 1 on the house. Wait, OMU PSA 10 is done to 3K. Does that say down to 3K? Hey, what's up, Renz? The 151. Oh, Eric, no worries, bro. You can thank my massive giant thumbs. Raging Bolts? Okay. Oh, man.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Well, Eric, the Raging Bolts, they come in pairs, I guess. They come in pairs. Can we see the singles for sure? So here are all the chasers that are currently left in the singles box. Soccer my guy, thumb's looking thick tonight. Yo, thanks, Jacob, bro. I did some thumb works out this morning, bro. I'm still feeling the pump a little bit. Still feeling that pump a little bit. Fabi wants 25 sleeved pitch black. Is that true, Zach? OP-17 pre-release cases are juice. Is that true? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 25 pitch black, Fabi. I opened 8 boxes. My pal is a brick and mortar store. I hit the Newgate manga. Luffy Gold SP. Jesus. That's a lot of hits, man. Yeah, the Ray Ray's really nice. Oh, baby. Summary on next time facts. Honestly, I can't complain at the Lacey, though. Like, getting an SIR period from that set is so hard. I'm gonna drunk as a skunk. I might impulsively go into the brown dust later. They have Pal World? Yeah, Pal World came out with a TCG. How popular it is, that I don't really know, but yeah, they came out with a TCG. All right, Fabi, we already got you the Darkrai tonight. Can we also get you the gold? I know you said you're missing a couple cards. I don't know what else you're missing, but I know a gold Darkrai would always be acceptable. Always. Oh, baby. Slow, bro. He's just staring at the light with not a single thought in his brain. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, I had zero faith in the Power World TCGs, so I didn't pre-order any of them. I didn't order any of them. And then next thing you know, they went from being like 50 a box to being 100 a box to being 200 a box. I think they're now down to more like 150 last I checked a couple days ago. But, you know, long story short, I was not going to buy a $200 box, which I could have literally 1 week before bought for 50. So I just kind of skipped that release as far as stocking it for the streams. But I did pre-order some cases for the set 2, which has already been announced. Yeah, Zach, where do you actually open up a couple of boxes? We pulled a Yamato SP so far. So we'll have Power World for Series 2. I mean, I don't know if Power World even still have some popularity by then, but we will have Series 2. I've already committed a pre-order to that. So. Although, to be honest, I haven't heard anybody really talking about Power World for the most part anymore, so. Trumby. There are a few people selling for 150 at the show. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, because I think that's where the sold are looking at recently. But aren't they only? Is there only 12 packs in a box of Power World? Not even sure. I think it's 12, right? Fomantis. Might be 12. Might be more, though. Slow, bro. Power World was a 1 week wonder. Yeah, I mean, bro, but even from 50 to 150, still 3x. It's like, I wouldn't even complain. If I bought boxes at 50, and they're worth 150 now, that's still really good. I mean, it's more of a long term. I don't think they're gonna do very well, but you know, I did pre-order just a little bit just to have it. Mostly because I just enjoy opening new things, so that's mostly the reason. I'm not looking at Pal World as any sort of investment or anything, but just, you know, for a fun rip, maybe. And if it stays dirt cheap, well, then it's a dirt cheap rip, you know? Lurantis. Metazoo 2.0, saw it a mile away. Honestly, bro, Pal World, I hate to say it, but if I was to say which of the two would have a better shot at being successful, I think Pal World would actually have a better shot. Just because Metazoo kind of came out of nowhere with no previous IP to kind of back it up. At least Pal World had a, you know, really successful game. So at least there's that. So some people actually know the IP. Two Cannon. Well, you know, I mean, you know, Jacob, there is a world where maybe Pal World continues to put out new series, new games, and if it stays really popular, you know, just like Pokemon, right? You never know. Yeah, which cards are you missing, Fabi? Do you know which ones you're missing? I'm taking the initial pump, and Metazoo had it too. Talking initial pump, yeah, but that's like most TCGs. You know, like everybody just kind of wants to hop on something brand new in the hopes that it does become successful, you know? Andres, Azure Lane, Volume 2. And 2, Summer Collection. Yo, you know me. Sim, what's up? I've definitely seen the new username before. What's up, Sim? Not that hard. I got my sheet. A few... Oh, trainers, huh? So what is there? There's like Gladion. There's the Gwen. I think that's the only 2 trainers there, right? Gladion and Gwen. As far as the SIRs go. Summer Splash. Yeah, I think you're right as well, too, Cardboard. Yeah, I would assume that Pal World seemingly is doing way better than Metazoo pretty much ever was. Although, you know, Matt is right as well, too. Like, at the start of Metazoo, there was a giant FOMO pump for the initial stuff, so I do remember that. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, at one point, I think I was paying, like, 120 a box for UFO. Which, if you look at now, people throw in the garbage. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Do you have Shinshino SAR from Chaos Rising? I don't think I do. Runs! 7 Vendetta, 5 Unleash. We do need a new box of Vendetta. The chase card, gold, is the Rayquaza from Storm Emeralda, the new Japanese set. That has the Rayquaza SIR in it as well. But Metazoo felt manufactured. What do you mean by that? What's up, Matt? Two, 4, 6, 7 of the Vendetta. I agree. Yeah, Corgs, I definitely agree. Because I think MetaZoo like was trying to make like a show, you know, but they made the cards first. They were trying to make like a show. They were trying to make like a comic book or something. So they were trying to do all this stuff after the fact of the cards, but I think the other way around makes more sense, right? You have something before the cards. Well, to be fair, you know, Thim still rides and dies for MetaZoo, bro. He's our local metazoologist. We got Lilia, Scuttle Crab, full art on the order room. That's kind of cool. I think that's supposed to be one of the towers, right? Like that's a turret right there, I think. Mirror image. Epic. I'm sorry, that's all I'm gonna say. Probably gonna be banned after this. Wait, Scotty, what are you gonna say? Sacrifice. If you said something before, Scotty, I think YouTube censored you. So if you said something before, Scotty, it did not come through in the chat. YouTube must have censored you. Unless you're gonna say it right now. And you're prefacing the fact. Shen. Wait and find out it's coming? Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you do, Scotty? Glowstone. It's gotta be real bad for him to you know, tell us in the chat ahead of time. It's gotta be real bad. Do you think Lorcana will last? I mean, Lorcana, you know, the thing with Lorcana is started out, was doing real well. Then it went way downhill. They came out, ooh, a crystal set. Then they added Iconics, and Lorcana went way back up and became popular again. The only thing is Disney is a massive IP, and there's gonna be people out there that love Disney no matter what. So I think Lorcana will last. I do. Just based off the simple premise that they're Disney, and the more important part, in my opinion, is having a strong IP than it is having the cool cards, because you could always make a new set that's cool. Case in point, you add numbered cards, you add signatures, you add iconics, you add this. So you can always make the cards better. The IP and the people that like the IP aren't there, then it's not going to work, you know? So I think it'll last, personally. Disney won't lose. They can just throw money at it if they wanted to exist. Yeah. Plus, again, there's a lot of people out there that just like, dude, a lot of Disney adults. You know, like, there's a lot of Disney fans, man. There's a lot. He said it's worse? All right, let me check it out, bro. I have to know. Oh my Scotty, bro. How many items is that, dude? Oh my god, no, Scotty. Scotty, why? Why, Scotty? He ordered 43 unique items. Oh, Scotty, you're killing me. 43 unique one-pack items. Austin wants a first partner, Series 3. Disney's been putting out straight mid and slop for the past few years. I personally don't really watch anything from Disney, but I just know there are a lot of Disney people out there. There are a lot, man. Austin with the Series 3. Great haul net. Right says you better get to work. I think I can do it. I think I should be able to do it pretty easily. I think. Austin, nothing in the 2-packs. We must snipe a Gen 3 here. Oh, we do! All right, you know what, Austin? That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good, man. I heard you like Mudkits. Torchic and the Trico. Trico. And I'll say it right now on the record, there is not a single bad starter in Gen 3. Not a single bad choice. Watch Stars hands stop having a okay, well, Scotty, I'm glad my pain is bringing you joy. Gen 3 is probably the best. Low-key, the Gen 3 games are also the best, too. Austin, that was a good snipe. That was a really good snipe. Isaac, 2, Crown Zenith. You go, Glen Coco? Am I supposed to know who that is? Glen Coco? I'm in love with the Coco. Devil. Hey, what's up, Evan? Isaac with the crownies. That's from Mean Girls? Damn, bro. I've seen Mean Girls, but man, this must have been like 10 years ago. Angel says, give me 16 of the Black Bolts. Oh. Angel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Show me the BWR, baby. Excadrill. Extra drill. Timber and the Whirlipede. Sadly, I missed Gen 3. We didn't know it released. Looked at Kmart. Non-EV games, none. Didn't look at Big W, though. Yeah, man. Emerald was probably the best game, in my opinion. Emerald was probably my favorite Pokemon game. Angel is back with a vengeance. Musherna on the IR. I know, dude, everyone loves Black Bolt White Flare, honestly. I would love to see the same setup, but with a different generation. It'd be really nice. Like a Heart Gold, Soul Silver one or something like that. Pretty nice. Dynamo on the Pokeball. Hey, nice. We got Snivy. I think Snivy IR is like huge. As well, too, I think. Thunderous. Pokeball. Depends which ones we're talking about. Some Pokemon I'm not a big fan of, some I like a lot. Not all created equal, you know. Drillbur Meloetta. I feel like a lot of the time, too, you kind of have to put the nostalgia glasses down, because I feel like it's a lot easier to like the Pokemon from when we were growing up. If that makes sense. Master Ball Carablast. Did you order Delta Rain? No. Sandile. Too early for me to order Delta Rain. Another wow, bro, Angel, you are whipping out the Master Balls, man. Holy buckets. Venipede Master Ball. I'm excited for Delta Rain, though. But I typically just focus on booster boxes for the main sets. Honestly, Angel, that was pretty good, man. The Black Ball White Flare is doing pretty good. We haven't got an SIR or a BWR yet, but we're hitting a lot of Master Balls and some good IRs, too. Snivy. I'll let the channel start. We're watching for a while. First time I'm buying tonight. Yo, is it for Seth? Yeah, I heard GameStop is still selling, like, Perfect Order for $300 a box, too. That's what I'm hearing. Rich! One high roller. Rich B. Rich, would you like to choose a number here out of, like, I don't know, like 35, maybe? Somewhere in that neighborhood? About 35 cards left. Is there any OP-17? We do. We do have OP-17. Hey, nice. You picked a very nice, easy, small number. Thank you, Rich. Number 3. 5. Twilight Masquerade. We want the Froggy. We want the Froggy Woggy. I never watched One Piece, so the designs for Luffy's gear forms are meh, not as an insult or something, just don't care for a 1,000+ episode anime. You know, dude, honestly, I hear that a lot. Like, a lot of people just kind of say that they don't want to watch One Piece or don't like One Piece because of the 1,000+ episodes. I feel like I would feel the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I would feel the opposite of that. Like, I would feel like, well, you know, if I really like it and there's 1,000 episodes, I could watch that forever. Because I feel like the worst part about shows is when you're really enjoying it, then it ends. And then you're like, oh, well, all right, now what do I do? You know? So, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could see why you look at it as a bad thing, but low-key, I kind of look at it as a plus. Low-key, I look at it as a plus. Rich with the pincer. The Hyper Aroma and the Ogre Paw. I don't know how many of you guys played Pokemon Stadium on the N64, but there was that game where you're like a pincer or a scyther and you have to cut the log like exactly on the spot. Always reminds me of that game. We've got a Seth B. 2 OP-17, the brand new one-piece set. Alrighty, Seth. What's up, Mick? It would be under the live openings English one-piece section on the website. OP-17. Sweet 3 generals. And we've got Sal. Black Maria. Halo Event. And Young Kaido. Great game. Yeah, dude. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 were fantastic games. So, with the 2-pack snipe. Yo, Sim, thank you, Sim. D says, let me get a 4 packs of the new One Piece. So, D, we got 2 right here. Let's get you a fresh box. Alrighty, D. New box. Yo, Sim, word. Have a great night, Sim. D, I want to see another SP. Lime juice. And we've got secret. Wait a minute. D, we may have pulled this one already for you. We might have. Rocks. Jozu. Don't you know that even in the cruel world of pirates, there's still a code of honor? That is a really long name. That's a crazy long name. Hello, I'm at an Avenged 7X concert, and it's so loud, so I probably won't hear you reply, but I want to let you know that I did get my pack this time. Thank you. Just stream when I get out. Oh, hell yeah. Alyssa, hell yeah. Okay, nice. Well, listen, I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Uh-oh. It's time. It is time, Scotty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We scored so much, Dory. Oh, nice. Ash, was it at like Walmart and Targets or was it at LGS's? 1 Holo Live. 1 MetaZoo. Oh, God. We're going to need to open new boxes. Yep. Scotty, why are you doing this to me, Scotty? Really? At GameStop? Was GameStop selling them at MSRP? One MetaZoo. Topps Chrome. Fresh box of that. MetaZoo Secret Shadows. New box of that as well. I think this is actually also our last box of Secret Shadows. Yeah, right. I know. It doesn't hurt to ask. You know, it doesn't hurt that I asked. You never know. You never know. Maybe they change, you know, maybe they turned a new leaf. You never know. Metazoo, Torrential Tides, Metazoo Base. There are 12. So yeah, SpongeBob Hobby Box has 12 packs. We then have Union Arena, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I think when last night checked, I don't know if it's changed or not. I think the market on them was like 400-ish. So that's not too bad. One Unleashed, one Vendetta. One Rebellion's Call, one Legacy, one Place. All the journeys. Full of damn. One Rebellion's Call. One Legacy Collection. One Blissful Eternity. We need a new box of that. We need a new case of that. All right, give me a sec. I gotta get a new case. Yeah, man, I'm so salty that they canceled my cases, bro. I'm so salty about that, honestly. What does the vault count mean? I'll explain it. But let me just grab everything. This is quite the procedure. So I'll explain it to you. Let me just finish up grabbing everything. One Blissful. One Journey of Discovery. One Dreamlike. What do these packs all have in common? Okay. I think I know. I obviously I can't answer, but I think I know. I think I know the answer to that riddle. So Dawn of the Legend, Ultra Limit. That is Dawn of the Legends. We need a new box of Ultra Limit, yeah. What's up, Dennis? One Saiyan Showdown. Then we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, LOB. Honestly, bro, the Final Fantasy's cards are really nice. They are really, really nice. And then we have Rarity Collection 5 and Rarity Collection 1. Also, I forgot the LOB. LOB, Rarity Collection 5, Rarity Collection 1. Maximum Gold Eldorado. That is going to be all the way over there. All the way across the room. Maximum Gold, Eldorado. We then have Invasion of Chaos. Nice. Instead of opening a lot of new boxes, you get to take one box off the cart. We've got a Spell Ruler. Pharaoh's Servant. Soul Burning Volcano. Okay, that should be all the Yugis, I think. Alrighty, now we go on to the whites. Guys, I think this was a 43 or 46 unique item order. Holy buckets. Alright, so now with the whites, we got Fujimi Volume 2. Azure Lane Volume 2. Fujimi Volume 1 reprints. Japanese Nike and English Nike. Japanese Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Japanese Fujimi Bunko, that's this one. Blue Archive. Dan to Dan. Oh, we got some JoJo in there too, huh? JoJo. Ooh, Mirrorverse? Do we still have Mirrorverse in stock? No way we still have Mirrorverse, right? Scotty, I might not have Mirrorverse. I'll check, but I don't think I have Mirrorverse. Mirrorverse. Okay, let me check the shelf. I don't think we might not have Mirrorverse anymore. Damn, alright, Scotty, I don't have Mirrorverse, unfortunately. I chose all for one reason. If you don't, put the credit... Okay, sweet, Scotty, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have Mirrorverse. We have Attack on Titan. Okay, so that concludes the Weiss, minus the Mirrorverse. And then we're almost done, actually, guys. We're almost done. Surging. Pitch black. Pitch black sleeve. Perfect order sleeve. Journey Together. And then Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, and Perfect Order regular pack. Whew, my God, all right. All right, we got it all. That is 42. 42 different packs, spanning a lot of different TCGs. Now, Scotty, can I read the message now? Yo, what's up, Liam? He says, wait. What do you think, Scotty? Do we tell him? Anyone else want to take a last guess on the riddle here, or? Yeah, this is a crazy salad, bro. Oh, yeah, he revealed it. So you said, you probably banned me from the channel after getting this ready. This is every live opening pack under $10. He says, give them all away. Alrighty, you heard the man. In order to sign up for the giveaway, just make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. And this is 42 unique packs. 42 unique packs. 42. Should have been 43, but we didn't have Mirrorverse. I mean, bro, just look at it. So, guys, how long did that take me to grab everything? While you guys are signing up, let's see. Bro, that took me 15 minutes. Oh my God, bro. That took 15 minutes to grab everything. 15 minutes. You know, and the crazy part about that is that's not even one of everything we have in the store. That is not even one of everything we have in store. At least we had a pretty good ratio there. We're only missing the other verse. Other than that, not the other verse, the mirror verse. Other than that, we had pretty much everything. All right, and someone was asking about the Vault Breaker. So when you buy the Vault Breaker item, what that is you're getting 4 packs of Ascended Heroes for that item. 1 of them you donate to the vault. The other 3 you get to open for yourself. If you pull a gold Charizard in the other 3 packs that you rip for yourself, you win the vault. And when you win the vault, you get 80% of all the packs that are currently in the vault. Every pack in the vault is also Ascended Heroes. So Seth, I think that was you asking the question. Hopefully that answered it. But that is what the Vault Breaker is. The vault count is how many packs are currently in the vaults. That's all. Alrighty, guys. No, the queue's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, queue's not bad at all. Maybe like 15 minutes. Alrighty, guys, good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Wow, there's a lot of Lugias. There's a lot of Lugias, actually. That is going to be invalid. Alrighty, invalid. Let's start. We got 42 packs to rip for you. Winning the giveaway, the torture giveaway. Winning the torture giveaway. Hell yeah, that's Jeff. Hell yeah. My name's Jeff. Jeff, let's get it, baby. That is indeed Jeff. Nice, Jeff on the Lugia. Yep, the torture givey. Got me some good exercise, though. Sapu Coco. Bro cheated, run it back? No way. No way. Jeff, hit the Meowth. Hit the Meowth. We need more top loaders. Hit the Meow. Wow. My name's Jeff. Yeah, Angel's like, that's an amazing gift. Wow. Hefe. Nice hit, Jeff. That might have been, I think that was a sleeve perfect order too, right? I think it was. Pitch Black. Could you imagine back-to-back into Darkrai as well? Meowth. That's right. The Kecleon. Alright, so that is going to be the Pokemon section of the giveaway. We now go on to the white section. I will say though, Scotty, at least they were all like kind of, you know, like within the same category of TCG, so thank you for that. And on the whites, we are looking for the signatures. Obviously, we'd still take some SPs. Jojo, slow motion. Don. I'm so tired of organizing my Ascended Heroes bulk right now to put into the binder for the Master Set, I imagine. Fujimi. Hey, we do snag an SR there. Rumia. Santa Claus is coming to town. Nike. You think you're close to a Master Set, Angel? Or you think you still got a little ways to go? Double rare. I'm waiting for the binder. Difficult to get one with over 400 cards. I'm trying to think if the one that I have can fit 4. Louisville. I wonder if the one that I have fits 400. I actually don't know. I think I used like, it was like a 12-page binder, and I think it was called, or a 12 card per page binder, and I think it was called like a Flex Folio, maybe. Might have been the brand. That will conclude the Y section. Probably the most exciting section here, though, is going to be the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi boy. Soul Burning Volcano. Number 79. Pharaoh Servant. Ah, we got Morphing Jar and the Fairy Meteor Crush. Show me Relinquished. Mystic Tomato. You say tomato, I say tomato. Invasion of Chaos. Sasuke Samurai number 3. El Dorado. So you're missing Gengar and Trikachu? Familiar Possessed Lina. On the go. Honestly, El Dorado's a pretty solid set, too. You get 2 golds in every pack. They're pretty nice. That's the real chase. That's right. Harvey's Featherstorm. The forbidden leg of... the third leg of the forbidden one. Diviner of the Herald. LOB. Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes. Oh, we did get the leg! Wait a minute. The third leg of Exodia? Ain't no way we pulled one. Now that's crazy. Wow, that was very convenient. Very convenient. Now the DBZ portion. Wow, wow, wow. The third leg of Exodia. Who would have thought we'd actually pull it? That's the secret rare of the set. Trunks. And we got King on the rare star. Dawn of Z Legends. Krillin. Skills improved. Now on to the Final Fantasy. And again, I say it every time, but the Final Fantasy cards are really nice. Like, the finish on them is really solid. And Final Fantasy does have full arts for the chase cards, and then also, yeah, we got a full art. Parish. Full arts, and then also the signatures for our Final Fantasy chase cards. We got Cindy. Some of the cards are so bad, though. Yeah, you mean as far as, like, art goes? Legacy Collection. Sahagin. Rebellions. We got the Mystic Knight. Yeah, some of them are just like, the more like old school renderings of the characters. Yeah, those ones are kind of... Damn, I can't believe it. We're gonna finish with MetaZoo? Ugh. Ugh. Escaped Greyback. Oh, nice full art Chaos Rune. Ivern on the Epic. I pulled the Ultimate Baron Riftbound. Everyone keeps trying to buy it. But such a small sales count to go off of, I might just keep it. Honestly, it's a nice card, bro. It's a really nice card. Any OP-10. If it's on the site, we have it. If it's not on the site, we don't have it. Everything I have for One Piece is definitely up on the site. Halo Live. Hunter Hunter. Kurapika. Skill Hunter. And now we've got the zoo. The Meta Zoo. Bigfoot. Drop Bear. Fireball. Raijin from Japan. Peer into the night. And the Metazoo Chrome. Alien astronauts. Sup? What's up, Bryce? Alrighty, Jeff. Honestly, pretty good, dude. The Meowth starting it off was really nice. Let's pick up the full art Preesh. Ivern, even the Riftbound went pretty well too, actually. Got a rare star on the Dragon Ball Z. Exodia's third leg. Louisville. And the Tapu Koko. Chilling in a hotel, winding down. Yeah, that's right, because you said you were traveling, huh? Can I give away all the non-Pokemon? If you want, Jeff, yeah, I mean, if you want. Are you sure you don't want to just keep them? It's nice that they're going to you, Jeff, because you already have a bag with me. So low-key, it's kind of nice that they're going to you, but if you really don't want them, if you really, really don't want them. My local LGS saved you a box, OP-17. Nice, bro. That's the perks of being, you know, on good terms with them. That is the perks of being on good terms with them. We've got Thomas, one Vendetta. Hail you people. Hail you people. Yeah, Jeff, that would be sweet, Jeff. That'd be cool. Even if you want to throw them away, that's all right. Even if you throw them away, that's all right. We got Mel. Soul's Reflection. It's just from being nice, not being a scumbag. If more people were just as nice, they would have been treated better. I hear you on that. What up, Jonathan? We've got Brandon. He's going for it again. Three prismatic and a 150 Juan. Is it possible to see a blue border? Baneri. Hey, we got Vaporeon on the Pokeball with the Atticus. How far is Ohio to West Virginia? I feel like that's a pretty long drive, no? Dodrio, Shelder, And the Kabutops. Kabutops. Brandon, I also got you all the bulk for the 151 as well. It depends on where you're starting and finishing. I guess that's true, because some of these states are huge, right? So I guess that's true. My girlfriend has family that lives in Virginia, and I think one time we like looked at a road trip there, and it was like really long. Like it was way too long to be a road trip. We got Jeff with 5 ascended heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, Brandon, of course, man. I wanted to believe Prizzy is loaded up right now, but I just can't. Guys, Prizzy is never pumped. Prizzy is never pumped. Bill Sprout. My state takes 8 hours to get from east to west. Bill Sprout. I wonder how long it takes in Massachusetts to do that. Full art on the Fisk. The Stun Fisk. 1 SAR today. We won't see another one for 1K packs. Bro, hopefully it's not as bad as 1K. That would be so bad. And then also, we do have to mention that the SAR we pulled today was a Lacey. It's like, it wasn't even a Pokemon SAR, it was a trainer. My name's Jeff with the Stunfish. Just like, it's alright, I got the Meowth. He's like, it's alright, I got the Meowth. Angel, 14 more Black Bulls. Well, dude, last night, we pulled a ton of SIRs. They were not like the big ones. We pulled a ton of SIRs last night. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. All right, Angel. I probably opened 300 plus packs of Pitch Black and still no Darkrai. Now you see, that's really unlucky, because I feel like Pitch Black. Oh! Oh, we got the Excadrill on the SIR. The extra drill. Extra. Extra. Read all about it. Maractus. Zeki. There's the SAR we were looking for, Angel. Next stop on this train ride is the BWR. Another Excadrill. Any amazing Pikachus? Oh, and he got the Zekrom! No way! No way, Angel! Sheesh, dude.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me.
You should joke during one of these openings where you get a rare card, get pulled, and gloss right over it like it's a common. My PSA status updated 2+ more months on them? Jesus Christ. I heard that PSA is somehow even more backed up. So somehow they are even more backed up, is what I'm hearing. Yo, what's up, Mateus? L-Gem. Well, I guess that answered my question. Yeah, Dave, I don't think we really pulled any crazy Pikachus. We got a Darker SAR tonight. We just pulled a Zekrom, the Excadrill. We got a Lacey, an Alakazam for 151. We got an SP Yamato from the One Piece set. Am I missing a couple other pulls too? But so far, oh, a Meowth from Perfect Order. So honestly, low key, we've actually had a lot of bangers already tonight. Dynamo. It's a very kind of like, what is it, like a 8-bit kind of art style there? Not bad, actually. It reminds me kind of a little bit of like Terraria or Minecraft-ish. Out of the brand new set, OP-17. Yeah, no, people, the upcharges are crazy, bro. Upcharges from PSA are crazy work. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Eric? Angel, that was probably the best opening of the night as far as Pokemon goes. That was really good, man. Holy buckets. I will say, I was wrong about next stop being a BWR, because we ended up stopping at another SIR as well. So I was wrong about the BWR, but there's still time. We can still get one. Is my rare gradable? I don't think we took a look at it, but it's Japanese. I feel like the Japanese stuff, like, mostly does pretty good. Fabi! Wow, Fabi! 4 bundles of Pitch Perfect and 14 sleeves. Are we missing a sleeve? Bobby, I might be missing a sleeve somehow. Is it okay if I just get you a regular pack? We might be short a sleeve, I think. Unless I miscounted. Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, Fabi, I am. Can I have the perfect order cards, please, for Master Set? Pitch Black only hits. Okay, sure. Yeah, cool, cool. No worries. And then perfect order. Sorry about that, Fabi. We'll get you one more, though, out of a booster box. All right, so there's all the perfect order. Let's start with the pitch black, and then I'm gonna grab you an ETB to put your cards in, all right? But we'll start with the pitch black. Why haven't I pulled a Zekrom or BWR in my 120 packs? My luck seems so bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did I say pitch perfect? Are we singing a cappella now? Bro, my brain's just fried, man. My brain is fried. I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't make a joke. All right, Fabi. Let's do the bundles of pitch black first. Grubbin. Let me borrow Bobby for a week. Promise I'll return him. Bobby said he only hangs out with brown people. He said he's racist like that. Malamar. You and one other streamer are my go-tos. Welcome to the small club. Who you calling small, JC? I'll have you know I'm big. All right? I'll have you know I'm a big dude. Just kidding. JC, what's up, baby? Don't you ever call me small. Mega Delphox. I'm unhung? Yeah, bro. Join the club, bro. It's hard. It's hard living this life of what you were given, but you know, we make do. Chandelure. I'm brown, not you brown, but brown enough. Yeah, I mean, dude, yesterday people were trying to say that I'm not brown or brown enough either, to be honest. It was crazy. Tremendous bomb. But JC, happy Friday, baby. Hope things are going well for you. Yo, Scotty! Scotty, bro, have an awesome weekend, Scotty. I still love you, even though you put me through all that torture. But Scotty, I appreciate you as always, brother, and have a great weekend, Home Slice. I will catch you on Monday. Next live will be Monday morning, or Monday night, excuse me. My man Scotty said he felt pleasure watching me be tortured, bro. It's crazy. It's like that one episode of Black Mirror. For those that have seen it, the guy like needs to make some money, so he like pulls his teeth out for cash. Full art Mega Zarkrai. Diddy Booty Jackson. Is that the guy that's like a fighter or something and his son did something weird? Or I'm thinking of someone else. No, that might be Rampage Jackson. No, Oscar, I have no idea what that is. Wallaby. Pitch black, give us a gold! I tune into your streams because I like to support small people. Yo! Why y'all calling me small, bro? What's going on? You see these thumbs? You see this hand? You think it's the hand of a small person? Skull fossil. Imagine being like super small, but then you just have a giant meaty hand. That'd be a crazy look. It's this, oh, it is the same person? Okay, I feel like I heard something about him. But I think his son was like in the WWE or something, and he like, I don't know, he like threw a beer at somebody or something like that. It was a long time ago. A Hobbit opening cards? I saw it too. Wait, really, Fabi? You were missing 2 of those? Damn, okay, nice. Let me get you an ETB for the bulk. Wow, I'm wondering what cards were you missing? You were missing 2 of these cards, huh? You said trainers. I don't know, maybe the tools, perhaps? Perfect order. The 2 tools. Who you calling a tool, dude? Fabi, who you calling a tool, bro? First you guys call me small, and now you're calling me a tool. Like, what's going on? Perfect order. Yeah, it was on his. It was his son on Kick. He assaulted some wrestler on live. Yeah, I remember watching a video about this. You're my favorite tool. I can't lie. You know. Actually, I'm pretty sure this week I won't be home this weekend because I'll be at the card show. I don't know, maybe I'll make it for Sunday, but I think this weekend, I think it's ARAM Clash. I think it's ARAM Clash this weekend. Pretty sure it is. Scrappy. Football season is around the corner, so hyped. It's what I could say if I was watching this season. Aurorius. Touching grass? No, not really. I'm just going to a card show this weekend. Mega Stormy. So I won't be touching grass. In fact, I will be surrounded by cardboard like I normally am, just in a different environment. 2 tools and a pack. You know, honestly, low-key though, my thumbs definitely are tools. Could you imagine living without thumbs? Like, what? Like, how would that even work? If you had no thumbs. Navi. Feliz Navidad. Rowlet. Or small thumbs? Oh, bro, I know a lot of people with small thumbs. Although, to be fair, compared to me, a lot of people do have small thumbs, so, you know what I mean? Yeah, they might just be medium-sized, but to me, they're kind of small. Yveltal. The Pokepad on the full art. This year's going by so fast, dude, I know. It's actually kind of crazy. It really is going fast. You know what's crazy, bro, is my girlfriend today was telling me that I got gray hair now. Bobby, I got the bulk going for you in the ETB, Bobby. We're gonna keep the holos so that way they're just kind of more organized for you. We'll put them in the ETB at the end. Yeah, so apparently I got some gray hairs now, man. It's kind of crazy. On gang, yeah, it was only like 2 of them though. She saw like 2 or 3 on me. I heard Bitcoin's doing really good again. Yeah, I heard Bitcoin's gone up a lot again. That normally happens after you go past 40. That's what my parents always told me. They seem to be right. Oh, dude, I'm having them in my 30s. Four booster bundles of a perfect order. They're going up finally in this economy. We got Clefairy. Yeah, I don't even know what they were calling it, but I know I did hear that crypto's doing well. I actually don't own any crypto. Maybe I should. Although I feel like I kind of maybe missed the boat. Some people go bald before they go gray. Dude, I would not want to be bald. Like, no offense to anyone out there that's bald. You know, some people definitely pull it off really well. I don't think I'm one of those people. All I'll say is I do not think I would look very good bald. Superior. Mega Skarmory. I can't believe that I didn't think of buying a house in elementary school. Honestly, bro, I should have got a mortgage when I was 12. Should have got a goddamn mortgage when I was 12. Yveltal. I feel like it low-key, you know, all jokes aside, it might have low-key been worth it. You know, the amount of price the properties have gone up, like shit. Could have low-key been worth it. Jaw Fossil. Clefable. Back when it was 64K per coin? Yeah, so how long ago was that? Like, you sold it off when it fell a lot, Liam? Or this was, like, long, long ago? Can you palm an NBA regulation basketball? I can. Ooh, the Mega Zygarde out of the bundle. You know, Fabi, we actually pulled you one of these already, and it graded a 10. I do remember that. Yveltal. I bought my house 10 years ago, legit double. Yeah, dude, I mean, shit. Literally. Like, as soon as I started working when I was 15, I should have been literally, like, thinking of that kind of angle, you know? Have any of y'all seen the price of Chainsaw Man Union Arena Chases? $2,500 for the Makima? Yo, Justin. What's up, baby? So, dude, Justin, there's a card show this weekend at Foxwoods. I'm going to be heading down there this weekend. Jacinth. I just scooped 2 boxes of OP-17. Nice. Yeah, good luck on the hits, Justin. I've been liking that set so far. Spinnerick. I'm vending at ShinyCon? Where's ShinyCon happening? Rowlet. Yeah. Honestly, Fabi, it's good though. Especially if you could like manage it. It's you know, the earlier the better. That's the thing, right? Buying it the earlier the better. And Danvas. Ooh, I wonder if that means the one at Foxwoods is not going to be pumping. We'll see. Fabi, I got it all for you in the Elite Trainer box. We did snag an SIR on the Zygarde. 50-50, yeah. I mean, if the Foxwoods one isn't doing well or isn't popping, bro, I'm just gonna go play some poker. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll just go play poker. Inflation is crazy bad. We should get rid of central banks. We should just get rid of money in general, bro. Get rid of money and the new currency will be Pokemon cards. You know what I'm saying? I cut a Gyarados today on Go on my lunch. Anthony wants a box of Attack of the Vines. You should cop a Chilling Rain box. Yeah, Hunter, I know a lot of people have been wanting me to get Chilling Rain in, man. It's just, I'm trying to find, I want to get them cheaper. Because I feel like the booster boxes are quite expensive. And I just feel like if I can somehow find something, some box somewhere that I can get packs out of it like that, I could get them cheaper. I just haven't been able to find one, though. Anthony, Sully, and Winfred the Elephant. You know how I got my down payment for my house? One crazy night at the casino? That's wild. Aladdin, Kanga. I got 120K from a settlement for when I got ran over? You got ran over, bro? Yeah, honestly, bro, what I might have to do is take a bunch of bulk, get some epoxy, and build a house out of bulk and epoxy. That and epoxy resin, maybe. With a few good friends. Yeah, yo, hold on. I'm gonna go get hit by a car real quick. I was walking across the street and a limousine ran you over? Damn, bro, a whole ass limousine, dude? Yeah, I mean, bro, Pedro, I've seen Cardboard. He still walks, talks, and lives his life. So it seems like it didn't really hurt him that much. With those Sui and Zorak boxes, yeah, it's just hard to find, like, big quantities of that kind of stuff nowadays. Randall Bugs. And that's for a crypto phobby? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess for me, it's like, I guess I'd rather just put my money into more cardboard, you know? I'm like, oh, got some extra cash? All right, let me buy it along Skies box. Dang, run over by limousines? That is so true, bro. That means you're getting run over by a limousine for like at least 30 seconds. Like, it's not just a quick, like, boom, boom. It's like... Yeah, bro. No, house? Oh, yeah, no, Fob. Yeah, I got one, man. Yeah, I bought a house. I own a house. Not as early as you, but I have a house. I am the owner of a house. Captain Hook, Winnie the Pooh, and Piglets. I just checked the queue. Is that accurate? 3 hours? No, the time on the queue is just... No, not 3 hours. I would say the queue right now is probably like 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Quackerjack. The way you were talking? Well, no, the reason why I was talking like that is because I wish I was able to get one way earlier. Like, if I got one pre-COVID, that would have been ideal. Pre-COVID would have been the best time for me in my life, but I just wasn't really in that headspace at that time. Good comms! I got the best comms, bro. Did you also get run over? I didn't. I didn't. But when I lived in Boston, we'd joke around all the time, like, yo, let the car hit me, bro. I get a fat check. We used to joke about that all the time in Boston, because in Boston, everybody jaywalks. Everybody. And last back, Anthony. Sun Yi. The red panda spirit. My source of income is music. Gigs are fun sometimes. Yeah, man. I don't play any instruments. The only instrument I've ever played was the recorder. The only instrument I've ever played was a recorder. Anthony. Yeah, well, TK, that one too. Yeah, that one too. We can't forget about that one, but... Epic so is Foolos. Yeah, I was hoping like that last pack. We got the Yi. I was hoping that was gonna be like an enchanted or something. Jonathan 4 Ascended Heroes. When you dig a hole, you also build a mountain. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. You gotta move the dirt somewhere. I used to drive from Beantown to Middleborough, then to Wareham. You used to live in Boston, Race? Miss Jerevius with the tongue out. When Yu-Gi-Oh came out, all the Asians signed up for the saxophone? Honestly, John, not too shabby, bro. No SIR, but 4 for 4 right there. Yeah, no, I can't complain. Yeah, 3 solid IRs right there. Frey. 2 Vault Breakers. Uh-oh. Frank's got his eyes set on the vault. 2 Frank are going to the vault here. Putting us at 268 packs. Shit. What do you guys think, chat? Gold Charizard is the chase for the vault. When will the vault pop? Any guesses on when the vault will break? Is OP-17 primed? I have no idea, honestly. We just got it in today. We pulled 1 SP so far. Vicavolt. Wow, Eric's saying 500 plus before it breaks. Rage is saying 300, which isn't too far away. 300 isn't too far away. Frank, you got a Vicavolt already, bruh? Vicavolt squared. 369. Zach, 1 OP-17 snipe. Yeah, 420, 323. I like that one. You know, that's a solid guess without, you know, it being like a meme. It's a good one. Oh, what is that? Yo! Kaido leader, 1 pack snipe, Zach. Kaido. Okay, Zach, I think all your Hobbit stuff already got shipped. Morning. What's up, April? So far from OP-17, we did pull, the best hit so far has been the SP Yamato. That's been the best hit so far, for sure. Oh my god, Rich took some inspiration here. He wants a poo-poo. 1 Mega Evos. 1 Silver. 1 Temporal. We might need a new box of Temporal. Yeah, that's Paradox. That's Scarlet Base. I think we are getting a new box for you. 1. That's Obsidian. We need Battle Styles. I know, everyone's getting poo-poo platters today, man. It's crazy. You guys got me running around like a chicken. Honestly, April, I can't complain, man. I can't complain at all. My girlfriend made some garlic chicken with some rice today for dinner. It actually slapped. So that was pretty good. I feel like, you know, you're getting old when your day is being dictated by how good your meal was. You know what I mean? Silver, temporal. We need astral, stellar crown. Temporal, astral, stellar crown sleeve, battle style, scarlet ballad base, paradox, and surging sparks. The key to the universe are 3, 6, and 9. Alrighty, Rich, we got it all. I'm gonna keep the sword and shield to open last. We're gonna start off with the scarlet and violet era. I'm gonna try. You know, they don't call it a poo-poo platter for no reason, Rich. You know that, right? They call it a poo-poo platter for a reason. Milotic. Fresh box of temporal forces as well. Oh! Oh! Show me Gardevoir! Ah, we got the Spidops. SIR. You gotta add 1 dust to the poo-poo platter? Ledian. We scored some Krispy Kreme. How were they? Did they taste good at all? I imagine they probably were still pretty good, but you never know. Were they still tasting good? Because I think I saw Corgi post that she saw some today too, actually. It's, dude, the new SPs, Rizo, from, oh my god. Oh my god, the music stopped. And the music stopped. Rich. There's only one reason why the music would stop. That's because it has to be a Lugia. Oh, it is an alt art though. It is an alt art though. The Reggie Drago. And, you know, dude, there is a Lugia in the back. There is a Lugia on the background. Honestly, dude, for a poo-poo platter, pretty good. We got 2 1 SAR, 1 ult art. Flabble. They always look terrible when I see them at the stores. There's a Krispy Kreme that I've been to that like makes fresh donuts. Like they have like the little rotating donut thing like in the back of the shop and you can see them making them. Dude, that place is so good. Honestly, Rich, that was solid, bro. I think that was a dub. That was pretty solid, man. We got Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ascended Heroes and 5 silver. Alrighty, Mike. Let's see it. When the poo-poo platter isn't actually poo-poo. M.A. Frostlass. Metabuzz. Could you imagine that, bro? Grading donuts? Could you really imagine that, though? That'd be insane. Although they might have enough preservatives in them to, you know, like probably keep its original shape and everything. got the Merrill. Merrill. And we've got silver up next. I can't wait to get my donut back from Beckett as a black label. No! Not the Gordy. Mike. Do we do it? Do we decapitate the Gordy? Runeculus. Shred. Bambi. And the Lugia V-Star. Some of those popping up. Wait, what popped up now? Schmeargle. Honestly, Mike, solid amount of hits right there, dude. Solid amount of hits. The Schmeargle. A shredder remote? Yeah, honestly, we don't use the shredder that much, though. The shredder doesn't really get much love. We've got Chris in the house. 2 high rollers and a 10. Perfect order. Chris, do you want to choose 2 numbers out of, like, let's say 40? On the high roller draws? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, random is fine. Let's get it. We got 1. And we got a 2. Alrighty, Chris. Oh, Destined Rivals Elite Trainer Box. And 5 Journey Together. So, Chris, if you'd rather your ETB be shipped to you sealed, let me know. Happy to ship it to you sealed. If you want, we could rip it, or we could ship it to you sealed as well, all right? So totally your call on the ETB hit. The Destined Rivals ETB does come with the Wobbuffet for the promo. Okay, Chris, sounds good. Chris, you got it. So we'll ship the ETB to you sealed. Hops Zacian. Ooh, the hyper-realistic furry. Clang. Lechonk. Rise, we've opened, I think, 3 boxes so far. Spritzy. Is it a normal thing for you to buy high-end collections? Yeah. Honestly, 15K is kind of light. Luxio. $15K is like 2 slabs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. So yeah, I mean, I'm cool with any amount, but yeah, I mean, I bought way bigger collections than that too, honestly. fledgling. Oh, my bad, Liam. I didn't mean it like that, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Skarmory. It's just nowadays, man, you know, people have slabs that are worth like 5 grand, 10 grand a piece. You know, they got like 5 of them. You know, that's already like 50K. I saw Lovebirds for 60K a few months back, yeah. So don't ever feel bad about the value of your collection. I was just kind of speaking, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of in jest of how crazy the hobby has really become over the last couple of years. The song is called Supernova by Hallman. Supernovas by Hallman. Chris with the sealed ETB going out. My collection has tripled in value. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier if you've been collecting for a long time. It's a lot easier because everything you have that's older, which was dirt cheap back then, is just appreciated a lot, right? So it just depends, you know. If you're new to collecting, it's gonna be harder. A lot of people, you know, they just kind of grew with the hobby. You know what I mean? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 14, Black Bolt Angel. Like, for instance, back in the day, so I got back in around the release of Shining Legends, and back in the day, I used to specialize in Japanese. So like Japanese vintage was literally like my like people knew me for the Japanese vintage. I used to have vintage Japanese all over the place. PSA 10 vintage cards all over the place, Shinings, everything. And I used to have like on hand at any given moment 5 to 7 PSA 10 Sabrina Gengars Japanese. Back then I would sell them for $600. Like that was the market price. I used to sell them for $600. They would sell pretty frequently actually, so I used to have multiple copies on hand. And you should look up the price of that card now. I used to just have 6 of those. Just chilling. They were $600. And now look at the price on that card. And that's just one card. Now, if you look at that and look at every other card that's just increased in value like crazy, it's... For the older collectors that have been around for years and years and years, it's just given that their collection is going to be worth so much. So if you're just new into the hobby, you know, shouldn't feel bad about it at all. Pedo. Yeah, Rizo, I have no idea or no way of knowing, but I think we're on a pretty fresh box anyhow. But I really have no way of knowing, you know what I mean, either way. Panya. Yeah, really, you just keep stacking, man. Yeah, you just keep stacking. Where are you shipping out of, bro? Out of Massachusetts. Simasage? Yeah, his personal collection's 8K, but his inventory is worth a lot more. Wallaby! Alright, brother, I heard this is where I get the SIRs easily. Sometimes. Sometimes we're on fire. Angel with the black bolts. Block by far at least deserves like 1 second close up of like 9%. I've been seeing there are so many. Yeah, that's the nice part about it though. Is there's so many nice IRs that it's hard to get bored of opening it. That's the really nice part. JC wants a vault breaker. JC, 1 goes in. We are at 269 giggity. I was, yep, born and raised here in Massachusetts. I was actually born in Boston. Born in Boston, raised in Cambridge. And then from there we moved out when I was like Oh, SIR! JC! Ooh, Marnie's Grimmy. Nice, JC. If we ain't gonna break the vault, at the very least, we pull an SIR. '26 is prime? Yeah, I mean, I would say like, I feel like I was in my prime around 24. My prime was definitely 24. 26 was pretty good too, though. But I think my prime was probably like 24. You know, right out of college. Good degree. Prime was probably like 24 for me. We got Race with a 10 of all the Japanese sets. Abyssai. Storm Emeralda. Ninja Spitter. And Race, I think I need a new box of Abyssai for you. Yep. Yeah, JC, you just missed it, bro. JC, your order was right before this one. So, JC, I recommend you rewind backwards and see it, because you might want to see what you pulled. Yeah, but you should take a look. JC, see what you pulled, man. Take a look. Scroll back and take a look. You don't want to miss what you pulled. Or what I should say is what you pulled was worth seeing. Corgi's a dusty AF? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's crazy. I'm not hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with being dusty, specifically if you are brown dusty. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of brown dusty, all right? We could all use a little bit more brown dusty. Cornelius is not dusty. Listen, Mark Cornelius is 100% dusty. White Fleur, honestly, Ascendant's been hitting really well recently. A lot of hits coming out, like the pull rates are getting nicer again. So Ascendant's been hitting pretty well. But Blackwell, White Fleur are also just always solid picks too. So that's a tough choice actually, but Ascendant's finally been doing good for us. Weedle, Weedle. later. I'm in great condition, then why you keep asking for your back to be fixed, bruh? Oh, Roxy SAR. Why you always asking for your back to be corrected, Corgi? This is now Storm Emeralda. Talon Flame. That's a different story. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Nido Queen. Okay, yeah, Josh, sounds good, bro. I'll see you Monday, man. We will not be live this weekend. I'll be live again after tonight on Monday. Shipping's going on this weekend. Excadrill, yeah, for sure, Race. Okay, I think that was all of them. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right, Josh. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. My bad, Josh. That's right, bro. I was just in, you know, in that mode. That's right. Yeah, my brain was in the space of the stream. Yeah, Josh, I'll see you there. Just don't get there too early, all right? Because there is a chance I might show up a little bit after 10, so don't, like, try to get there super early, all right? Because even if you arrive way later than me, that's fine, because I'm going to be there, like, all day. So I'd rather I wait on you than you have to wait on me, you know what I mean? We've got a Devin T. 10 Storm Emeralda. Are there foxes in Foxwoods? There's Foxy Mamas. Yeah, Foxy Mamas. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 Ascended Heroes. And 2 OP-17. Soccer shows up at 3. Well, you know, dude, listen, I'm streaming. Yeah, I gotta sleep a little bit, and then... Saga, you're a foxy mama. I think one mod is enough for this stream. It's a good ratio. Snoop Doggy Dog. Stussy. Odin. Dawn card. OP-17. How's the bidet life? Bro, it's been amazing. I couldn't imagine my life without a bidet anymore. It's been amazing. Truthfully. Go lurk! Ideally, I get a sponsorship from a bidet company. That, or maybe like Baja Blast. Talonflame, Full Art SR. Ascended Heroes here, Devin. That's right. Adam, that's right, bro. I ain't gonna deny that one. That's right. Spregatito. Hitmon top. Looking for some references, I guess, Corgi. Johan sounds like Gohan, so I might already like it just from that. I think the card show ends at 5, though, so I probably will try my best to not show up at 3, though. A white Monster sponsorship? Dude, I actually, you know, I don't even really, I don't drink Monsters at all. Lame. 5 Ascended Heroes. And 5 Destined Rivals. All right. Lane, show me the juice. Also, the Mewtwo and the Dragonite are both a part of today's chases. So, if either one gets pulled, you also win a Destined Rivals ETB as well for the bounty. I tried drinking Monsters before, and man, those things really get me jittery. Like, uncomfortably jittery. It was too much. I was like, I'll just stick to coffees. Hydrapple. Yan Mega. They don't do anything to me? Yeah, you've probably been drinking them for a long time probably then. Because I tried one, I was like, oh, hell no. It did not make me feel good. Golduck. I drink Monsters for the flavor? Now that's wild. Pikachu! I remember too, back in like high school, you know, there was like a couple of kids actually that every day they'd walk into homeroom with a Monster. Giant ass can of Monster. And yeah, like it was an everyday thing. Every single school day, they started off with a giant Monster.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Zach, 1 Ascended Hero Snipey. Zach. But I also don't do like 5-hour energies. I don't do Monsters. I don't really do any of those like energy drinks, really. If I want to be caffeinated, I'll stick to the coffees. Zach with a snipe and a miss. Hunter wants a snipe now. 1 Black Bolt. Simipour. He just does that pure Colombian. Nah. I do the pure Indian. Oh, we've got Raizo. 5 packs of the new One Piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, the pure sugar for real, though. The masala? That was a good one, actually. Yeah, crazy part is, dude, is I'm not even a big spicy food fan. Like, I don't even really like spicy foods. As an Indian, my parents were very disappointed in me. Oh? Shakes on the parallel. Shakes. Leader performers. Kaido. Sal. We got Big Mom and Stussy. Ryza with the brand new OP-17. Team Up Gauntlet almost full. Get in for a chance at the pack. Absolutely. Yep. Team Up, we've got, I think, 24 packs left. No, maybe 26. 20-something. 20-something left. Eric, 151, one Pokemon Day collection box. $151 snipe here, Eric. Wow, Keyshawn, you got a lot of confidence, huh? He's gonna snipe the manga. Pikachu. Alrighty, Eric. Let's take a look. And then, Eric, we'd also take a look at your Rayquaza as well, too. Yeah, I will, Corgs. I will. I'll do that. Not right now, but I'll do that. Not at this very exact moment. I'm, like, pretty sure there's a clash this weekend, by the way. If Matt wants to look into it, I'm pretty sure there is one. Tentacruel. I'm a star. Fire energy. And Eric, let's take a look at your Rayquaza as well. Hey, Chimmy. Always a pleasure, Chimmy. Have an awesome weekend, man. I thought you were out for the weekend. What's up, Joe? We are live Friday, but not live this Saturday and Sunday. It looks pretty good, Eric. Setting's pretty good. How do I join the Team Up Gauntlet? You buy the Gauntlet spot off the website, and then in your notes field, you just say it's for the Team Up. Although there's only one Gauntlet right now, so I'll know by default that it's for Team Up. I think it is, Eric. Yeah, I would say so. Jonathan! 10. Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, and the Japanese cards do just grade a lot easier too, I've noticed. Like, definitely grades a lot easier on Japanese. Yeah, Joe, that sounds about right. Yeah, if you don't hit any of the big chases, that sounds about right. Oddish. Hey, I hear there's a new set of One Piece. I may check it out again. Cam comes in 3 hours later, acting like he wasn't here. Gumball, it's under the special items tab, or you can just search up the word gauntlet on the website as well, too, in the search bar. Oh my god, Jonathan, what is happening? What is happening? We got Koraidon. Onyard. I swear Sucker has an ascended dud pile? Bro, John, if I had one, why would I be giving it to you? Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. John, bro, it was going so good.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
And Ascended was going so good for the whole night, bro. Rens. 5 Unleashed. And a 12 Vendetta. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we did get a restock of Brown Dust. However, the restock was a lot more expensive, so we do have Brown Dust, but it has gone up in price a considerable amount, unfortunately. But we do still have some Brown Dust on hand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Well, dude, we've been pulling lots of SIRs between last night and tonight. We pulled a shit ton of SIRs, really. I don't think I have a Gardevoir. I think I might just have Lucario left. Hey, what's up, Caleb? I went in for Dos Cajas Mas del Juan Piece. Maybe I'll get lucky multiple times tonight. Just got back from a productive date. That was a quick-ass date, dude. Yeah, that was a quick-ass date, dude. You didn't take her home? You didn't go home after? They're sending out... Yeah, I mean, people were saying they got emails today. I still have not got an email. I still have not gotten an email from them. Still. I don't think I'm going to get one. I've had to come to the sad realization that I will probably not be getting a T1 bundle. It makes me sad, but I gotta just admit it. You know, I can't keep holding on to false hope. I'm gonna have to confiscate the junk pile? Oh, Ardenbessa. Is that even a skin? I feel like that's just the base and Bessa, is it not? It's an ult art, though. Usually ult arts are skins. If I get one, I'll sell it to you? Oh, send it to you. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You're probably not gonna get one, Spider, but I appreciate it, man. Jace. Oh, and the Altar Jace. Yeah, the dust unfortunately has gone crazy. Yeah, it's kind of sad, really. But it is what it is, man. It's my fault. I should have ordered way more of it back when it was more affordable, so if anything, it's my fault, but... The problem with Weiss is they don't reprint it. So whatever they put out at the start is just what's out there. So as more and more dust gets ripped, less dust is out there, and then the people that own the cases increase their price, you know what I mean? So that's the big problem with the white stuff. Like, unlike Pokemon and stuff like that, you know, we see a booster box reprint, sweet, the price goes down. Doesn't really happen like that in Weiss. Ren says she's all about the false hope. Akali Cannon. Dominus. Atacon. I have seen the EDP documentary. It's kind of crazy, actually. The guy is literally just sitting there the whole time bragging about it, essentially. Kind of disgusting, but I did see it. We might have an Evolving Skies box under the booster box section of the site, maybe. But it might have been there for a while, I think. I'm not sure anymore. But it might be under there. Lalia Altarts. And we got Vex with the Shadow. What is the Vault Break? What up, Bri Guy? So when you buy the Vault Breaker, essentially, Brian, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended. One of them goes to the vaults. The other 3 you get to open. If you pull a gold Dragonite in the other 3 packs that you rip for yourself, you also win the vaults. When you win the vault, you get 80% of all the packs in it, and all the packs in the vault are Ascended heroes. There's 36. Yep, so Evolving Skies booster box is 36 packs. Of course! No, Renz, of course. Never gotta say thanks, Renz. Thanks for ripping some Riftbound, man. I love it. I love the Riftbound. We got Greg. I'm all Greg. With 10 of the Jobless. Jobless reincarnated. We need a new box for you too, Greg. That was nuts, probably admitting. Yeah, no, really. And I think the only reason why he didn't get in trouble is because I think like the people messaged him first when they did the sting operation, so they messaged him and he didn't message first. I think that's how he got off. Yeah, Greg, that was perfect. Yeah, Greg, that was perfect. Roxy. 2, 4, 6. 8 and 10. Wait, you want a Ghislaine? Really? That's your chase, huh? Is Ghislaine? So wait a minute. So you have a thing for the animals. Wait a minute. Alright, so you want Ghislaine, huh? Let me know if you want to go 87%. Ghislaine. What about Eris? What about Eris? I'm gonna grade that Camel Siggy with Beckett. I wonder if they would turn any of those down. Like, hey yo, this is a little too much for us. We're gonna decline our right to grade this. God Sword Style Ghislaine. We also got Roxy for the box topper. We got the Man God. Hey, what's up, Prime? And yo, Rage, dude, have a great night, man. SR. We do got a Ghislaine SR. Swordsmanship Coach Ghislaine. Yeah, this is nothing like Brown Dust. Nothing like Brown Dust. You know, Jobless is a good anime, though, so I respect it. But yeah, nothing like Nothing like Brown Dust. Sylphiette. Culinary Class, Roxy. What anime are you currently watching, if any? Wait, bro, we got another Ghislaine hit, dude. Triple rare, Right Demon Eye. Kind of feels like it's a Ghislaine kind of box. So maybe a Ghislaine Siggy? We got Pax. Ruijar. Yeah, I mean, I finished Class in the Elite. I've been trying to watch One Piece every weekend when it comes out. And then other than that, I guess I've just been waiting for the new episodes of, whatchamacallit? JoJo. 'Cause I think JoJo starts up again next month, so I've been kind of just chilling waiting for JoJo. Yeah, they do have Weiss Furion. They do. Yeah, there is a Furion set. Zach. 1 OP-17 for the snipe. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to even call it part 2 because they literally only put out 1 episode. Literally 1 episode of Steel Ball Run. They're like, all right, here you go. And now we're going to take 6 more months to get the rest of it to you. Freaking Netflix. But I am pretty excited for Steel Ball Run because that's, I hear, one of the best parts. And the first episode is pretty good. Thomas, 1 Astral Radiance. If anyone makes an Epstein clandestine class card set, it would be insane. Yeah, you know, there is a company, they're called, like, I think it's like Leaf Pop or something, and they make, like, TCGs just on, like, trending, famous people, celebrities, that kind of stuff. I mean, they might have a card for them already. They might. I don't know about those ones. Yeah, Aaron, I don't know if those already have a set or not. Killer Cam, 2 boxes of the 1. Brown Dust 3. Wow, Cam. Cam, what would your date think if she heard you say that, huh? Technically, it is part 2. Really? All right, then part 1 must have been really, really small. Surely today's the day for God Pack number 10. I hope, bro. We are still in need of God Pack number 10, really. Yeah, I'll try to get more posters. I do like the poster box, Nick. I'll try to get some more posters in stock, too. But it does get 20% things possible. Bro, but listen, you gotta understand why, like, dust? Come on, bro. Everybody likes the dust. If an Epstein card might only serve a couple of people, the brown dust serves the masses. You know what I mean? I'm a man-stalker. She would accept whatever I do. Blessed. Wow. Okay, Cam. The manga is coming. Hitting me for that premium. No, dude, like I said, bro, the brown dust specifically, everything that I sell is just based on what I have to buy it for. You know what I mean? So I can't buy brown dust and sell it at the same price and lose money. That's just not how that works. But all I'm saying is Epstein might be a you thing. Epstein might be a Joseph thing, you know? I mean, I'm sure there's other people out there that would love an Epstein trading card, but I don't know. Talk about yourself. I want an Obama card. Actually, Obama does have a card. I think Saddam Hussein has a card too, actually. I mean, listen, if My Little Pony cards can be successful, then anything can be successful. The Gardener one must be more pop for the Gooners. You know, honestly, Nick, that was real funny though. But I think the real reason actually is because the Lucario promo is worth more than the Gardevoir promo, so the Gardevoir boxes are a little bit, I think they were like $10 cheaper when I had them in stock. So I think a lot of people just picked up the Gardevoir one because it was cheaper, even though the Lucario promo makes up the difference just because it's worth more. But to be fair, who knows? It also could be because the Gooners too. It's definitely possible. Shiki! How'd you get so far? What's up, Dale? Odin. My Little Pony is successful for other reasons. Josu. I prefer to rip through you because I trust what you sent over. I was debating on if I want to start digging through the new box of dust. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just got in a new case. So we're on like a sealed, fresh case of the dust. Ooh. Luffy on the SR parallel. I saw a short where a guy has an Obama bin Laden card number 911 out of 911, signed by the Navy SEAL that took him out. That is insane, bro. That is actually insane. Yeah, Corgi is one of them for sure. Aren't we all? It's not just Corgi. Aren't we all kind of a little gooner here and there? I mean, SpongeBob once told me, you're a goofy gooner. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? If SpongeBob's calling me a gooner, then I mean, he must be right. I'm a goofy gooner. Yeah. Shiki on the parallel. SpongeBob, yeah. He said, you're a goofy gooner in that one song, remember? It's normal to be, as long as you're respectful. Oh my god, another SP! Killer Cam with the Goldie Roger. Oh my God, the hockey SPs look so good. They look so good. Oh my God. I don't think that's how the song goes, my man. Keyshawn, you gotta listen to it again, bro. You want me to send you a link to it? I'll send you the link to the song. You might have misheard him. You might have misheard him. Oh, and we got one of the new pandas as well. Wait, Scratchman Oppo as a panda? Okay, now I'm just even more confused about what the panda guy even is. Because Scratchman's a real character, but now he's a panda. Okay. All right. I don't get it, but it's a panda. Alrighty, Cam. Next box. Luffy. It's just a meme. Ah, okay. Bro, the SPs look so good, man. They're so freaking nice. Stussy. And if it pulls out a Twilight, I think we've opened maybe like 5 packs of Twilight tonight, so not too much Twilight been ripped tonight. Technically a goal, D. Roger. That's right. I agree. That's true. Leader. Oh, and we got rocks. Nice, Pedro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, Pedro. Pudding. Hongo. You say meme wrong, it's Mimi. Wow, that's such a nice Mimi. Yeah, you know, Oscar, it just doesn't roll the same, man. I don't like that. Mimi? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, Oscar. I don't approve. Damn, homie, I've been wanting to get in on some purchases, but I feel like a move may be coming up very soon. Dale, it's all good, bro. Don't ever feel pressured, man. If you got some stuff coming up in life, bro, save that bread, man. Save that bread, man. Loki. Oh, Whitebeard. Beckman. Linlin. We got Whitebeard with Stussy. Oh, yeah, that's right, because Stussy lives forever, pretty much. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, huh, young Whitebeard with Stussy? Oh, hell yeah, that's the treasure rare? It is! Oh, nice. I didn't even know. Gloriosa. Odin. We don't pressure anyone here besides Corgi. I think Corgi's the one doing the pressuring. Killer Cam. Cam, that was really good, bro. One box had the SP, and another box had a treasure rare. And you had a day tonight. That's a big dub. Me. Man, I'm trying to think if any other set has better SPs than this one. I mean, the wanted posters are pretty nice. So the wanted poster SPs are really nice too, but... like, man, those are just really, really good. Oh, nice, bro. Your pre-release is on Saturday? Caleb, 12 destined rivals. Where can you find the new sets? Well, at stores. So, yeah, I mean, I guess at stores is the answer. Which stores? I don't know. What stores? More Pecco. Caleb, show us the Mewtwo. Pull the chase. Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for the 30th. Holy buckets, I'm really excited. Need a rare. Electrite. Hiding in the bushes. He looks so mean, too. Look at him. He kind of also, like, reminds me of the Flash a little bit. Like, the little, like, you know, electric bolt kind of pattern. Kind of reminds me of the Flash. Breloom. He does look pissed. He really does. Fomantis. Pupitar. Caleb, come on, bro. Metatites. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to have basically infinite amounts of the 30th packs. Caleb, I might have to send you down, bro. You might be going down there.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Not much, homie. GG. I know. I'm sorry, Caleb. I'm sorry. I was hoping for like a Mewtwo or something. Mewtwo also would have been a DRETB. I was hoping for at least a little more sugar there. Yeah, I will be getting English and Japanese. The weird part is the Japanese set comes out at the same day as the English one does, so... I guess we'll just see, you know, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I think a lot of it's going to have to do with price points. I don't know yet what we'll be selling English for or the Japanese packs for. And I guess it depends. Maybe people will prefer one or the other just based on price, but we'll see how it goes. It'll be weird having both sets at the same time in both languages. We've got Nate, 3, Series 3. Yeah, bro, Nate, that would be perfect. If we can get the full set, that would be perfect. I'll sell you my booster bundles. Yeah, hit me up, man. When you get them, hit me up. I'm always buying everything. So whenever you get them in, just let me know. How much longer are you finna be live, Nilla? Oh, I thought you were trying to say the other word. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, Jason, we just stay live. As long as we got orders in the queue, we stay live, yeah. So, guess we'll see. I do have a card show tomorrow as well that I gotta wake up early for, but, you know, I'm down to troop it out. No, sir. Hey, I've heard you say other crazy things, JC. That definitely isn't out of your wheelbarrow. That definitely ain't out of your wheelbarrow, for sure. Are you vending? No. Just going there to see if there's anything good, and then I'm also going to be gambling a little bit. I'm going to the card show tomorrow at the Foxwoods Casino. Crocodile. Tropius. I need some time to convince myself that it's wise. Well, hey, bro, I think the Marnie's Grimmsnarl would beg to differ. Ooh, and Pitch Black. Ooh, Nate. Upside down? All right, we take them. All right. Upside down Gwen. Any issues with it? No issues with it. It's a little bit OC, but yeah, just upside down. Nice. I work on Saturdays, and I'm so glad there's card shows on Sundays. Yeah. I mean, there's, like, conflicting thought processes. It's like, you know, Sundays, the first day of the card shows, when all the good deals go away. Like, all the good, cool stuff gets bought up right away on the first day, and then Sundays are good because that's when vendors are willing to negotiate more because they don't want to bring stuff back home. So, I mean, there's pros and cons for both days, I guess, too, you know? Froky. Random, but my son was playing a game on my phone and he messaged every one of my contacts, aliens. Aliens are real. Yeah, I think we got 6 people in the queue right now. Correct, yep. Oh, Nate, we could do it, baby. We could do it, baby. One more set to go. Well, rip my dust when the school children go to sleep. Okay. Nate, we need one more. Ideally, a full set is what we want. Low key, though, even if we somehow pull another Gen 3, that also wouldn't be the end of the world. Just not another one of those sets. Okay, come on. And it is. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, honestly, Nate, I'm not upset, bro. Just from a value standpoint, this full set right here is worth more than the box by quite a bit. So honestly, that's not bad. I know we probably would have preferred a full set, but that's also probably like the next ideal scenario. You know what I mean? I need more top loaders. It's not too bad. We'll take them. What's the weirdest TCG product you've ever found? Oh, baby. I heard you like mudkins. And I just feel like these promos are going to do really, really well in the long run, too, honestly. They're just so nice. I'm sure a lot of these boxes got printed and so forth, but time will do crazy things, man. We've seen it once, and twice, and threes, and thrice, and so many times we've seen that, so. You can never have too many top loaders, at least especially for me. Yeah, I can never have too many top loaders. Same thing with sleeves, too. So, Nate, thanks for hopping in tonight. I think those are great hits. We didn't get the full set, but I think those are great hits. We've got Nick G with the Lucario box and a Series 2. Every time somebody says dust, I can only think of Stardust from Pokemon Go. I ain't addicted, trust me. Well, Oscar, I would think otherwise. I would beg to differ. Lucario. Come on, we need God Pack number 10, please. Ten packs of Ascended. And a Series 2 box. Okay. Nick, let's show him. Let's show him how it's done. The first partner sniper is back. I work at Best Buy, and I love knowing when Pokemon restocks. I just need the 151. Are they still restocking 151? Tarantula. Posted, I appreciate you telling people to like the stream tonight. We do have a giveaway at 300 likes as well for the Pitch Black Booster Bundle. I like turtles. Chud the Builder. I don't know who that is. But $1 million bond is crazy. He must have done something insane to have $1 million bond. Hidden Kirchen. Sigh. Urbane. Chud the Builder. What a name. Chud the Builder. Ambor. Shove it. Alrighty, Nick. It is time for the Series 2. Wow, the sniper does it again, bro. Dude. Nick, your first partner luck needs to be studied. This is insane. He snipes it again. I seen Best Buy's gonna have limited Pokemon sale tomorrow for their 60th anniversary. Anyone know how true that is? Yeah, I have no idea. Damn, Best Buy 60th anniversary. That's crazy. Nick, the poster was kind of meh. 4 hits out of the poster, but we do snipe a Gen 2. They're all pretty cute. They're all pretty cute, honestly. Bry Guy, 1 high roller and 2 prismatic. Brian, do you want to choose a number out of 35 here? For your high roller, 2 prizzies. I know, bro. The Gen 8s are cursed. I agree. He wants number 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And Brian with 5 surging sparks. Alrighty, Bry Guy. Show me the Pikachu and the Umbreon. Rotom. Sylveon. Snorlax. Alolan Executor. Brian with the Prizzies. Sparkling Crystal. Houndour. Has Asmon ever came back? You know, dude, I haven't watched Asmon in a while. I feel like I'm the type of guy where I just kind of watch, like, I'll just refresh YouTube and just kind of watch whatever pops up on the front page. And, you know, like, if there's nothing good on the refresh, I'll just refresh it again until I find something somewhat clickbaitable or whatever, you know, I'll watch it. Sandeep's in the building with a Hobbit and 8 Ascended Hero. So, Sandeep, let me get you on the wheel for a chance to also win the box topper. What up, Sanity? All the prices are up on the websites. If you ever want to check anything out, you can just check out the website. 2, 4, 6, 8 Ascended Heroes. Alrighty, Sandy, we got you on the wheel as well. We just picked the winner for the box topper once the box is done selling out. And even if, you know, your bag has already been shipped out, I'll just make a fresh bag for you with the box topper. And if you win, Scrafty. What are the chances that Nate pulled all of the old Gen 3? I guess that'd be like 1 out of 3 times 3, right? So like 0.33 times 3, I think, is how that works statistically. I'm not sure, actually. But I would imagine that every box probably has the exact same, you know, like chance of pulling any of the gens. So 1 out of 3 chances. Tarantula. Slazzle. Oh, nice. Yeah, Nate, at that point, I'm pretty sure we can easily get you the full set then. and Zekrom. Alrighty, Sandeep, it's time for the Hobbit. Can we get the Smog? Do you think you'll have some OP-17 in stock next week? Oh, for sure. Yeah, JP, for sure. I only got one case today, and I should have some more cases arriving, like, you know, throughout the next week, too. So, yeah, absolutely. Goblin Town. Sylvan Reveler. Old Bird on the rare. Spiders. The Lore Master. Belladonna Took. Warg. And Dwarf on the token. Alright, Sandeep. No mythic out of the Hobbits? No mythic? You seen those GTA 6 leaks? Nah, dude, I've seen people talking about the leaks. And I think the guy that did it was like trying to advertise like his own like crypto or some shit like that. But you know, I hate to be the guy to say it. I'm not really that excited for GTA. And quite frankly, I don't think I'm gonna play it. So, whenever I see GTA 6 news, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't even really look into it, you know? Of course, Sandeep, brother, of course, man. Thank you for hopping in tonight. Pedro wants a box of GA and a box of Volume 2. Pedro. Pedro, do I have an ETB for you already? I don't think so. Okay, here, look at the ETB. So Pedro, I saw your message about putting them in separate bags. Pedro, I'm probably not gonna put them in bags just because it's a lot. It's gonna be, you know, a lot of bulk from the boxes. They'll be next to each other, so they should be pretty much easy to separate when you get them. Is that cool, Pedro? Because the bulk from each boxes are gonna be right next to themselves. So once you just see the separation in the set, it should be pretty easy just to separate them. You know what I mean? I mean, if that's cool. Kurami from Data Live. Word, yeah, so they're not gonna all get mixed up, so it should be pretty easy. Because they'll just be next to each other. And the GA Bunko, I think it's a 50% chance, sig chance out of GA Bunko. It's gonna be big, but it's definitely lost most of the hype. Yeah, dude, but they said that they spent like millions of dollars. I can't remember the figure they said, but they spent like millions of dollars on the development of the game, which is kind of insane. And then I think they also did some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of like pay to play thing, right? Like I heard people complaining that they did some sort of like payable thing or something like that. What's up, Jelly? If you buy 24 packs, you get a full sealed box for your order. I said for GTA, but based off the leaks, which are older build, it looks underwhelming. Well, you see, if that's the case, that's pretty bad. Especially given the fact that they spent a lot of money on developing it. Rios. But how much is it? Yeah, you'd have to do the math, honestly. I don't know off the top of my head. So if you just take the price pack from the site, times it by 24, that's the total. Which I don't know what it is. Off the top of my head. I bought hardly any Series 1 because I pulled the best gen. Yeah, on your first box, too. Oh my god. Wait, we pulled this one in English recently. Oh, Pedro. Pedro, were you the one that pulled this in English last time? Ah, is that what it was? They put the trailer behind a paywall. Okay, so that's what it was. I just heard a little bit about them putting it behind a paywall or something. Wait, that's crazy. Pedro, you pulled the English one and now the Japanese one? That is actually hilarious. And G.A. Bunko, Volume 2. I learned from you that you need to have a break buying that series to get luck back. You think that's how it works, huh? I can see that. I am a believer of, like, when the table's hot, it's hot, you know? Like, when the iron's hot, you gotta strike. SR Double Star. Yeah, no, Pedro, I'm pretty sure it was you. Because we really did pull that recently. Oh! And another Siggy! Wait, is that a dual Sig? Damn, Pedro. 2 boxes and 2 signatures, man. Very nice. Wow. That low-key might be a dual sig, actually. I feel like that's 2 different signatures on it. Maybe from the guy in the back, too. Damn, Pedro, that was really good. 2 boxes and 2 sigs is insane. I pulled 3 signatures in 1 week. You see, that's what I'm saying, man. When the luck is hot, you gotta strike. That's what I mean. Pedro with the double siggies. Isaac wants 2 black bolts. Isaac, let's get it. It feels kind of silly, though, to put a trailer behind a paywall. Because, like, don't you want people to see the trailer? I mean, I guess at this point, Rockstar is probably thinking the whole world knows about GTA. So they're like, we've done enough advertising at this point. So maybe we put it behind a paywall? I don't know, but... Ideally, I would assume you'd want everyone to see your trailer. And putting it behind a paywall would make less people see it. So, I don't know. Interesting. We've got Chris. 5, a Twilight Masquerade on the sleeves. Can you send a look? Yeah, Chris, I gotcha. Why and what could they be hiding? I don't think they're really hiding anything. I think they're just trying to get money out of it. You know what I mean? But if what Mike said is true and the trailer or whatever, or the leaks of it look like it's really bad, then I don't know. Yeah, but honestly, that wouldn't even be that bad though, right, Nick? Because dude, the Gen 1 set is still really expensive. I think all 3 cards together raw are like $100, if not a little bit more. Unfair stamp. Venipede. Chris G with the Twilight Masquerade. And Chris, bro, 3 hits out of 5. Not too shabby, Chris. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. For some Twilights. It's honestly, like, kind of sad that the first partners are done. But, you know, they did run out of starters to use, so it makes sense. Bry Guy wants a full box of Terrestrial Festival. Damn! $30 tip if Sunbreon. All right, Brian, let's do it. The pressure is on. GTA likely costs hundreds of millions of dollars, if not to make, if following the combo correctly. Yeah, it's a really high number. The number has been revealed already. I just forgot what it is. It is a really high number. That I know for sure. Alrighty, Bry Guy. Oh, double hit on the first back. Raging Bolts. And the Crispin. Double SAR pack. Raging Bolts. Eevee. Bro, quick question. Did you open the Fujimi Volume 2 rather than Sneaker Bunko Volume 2, or are they the same set? Nah, no, they're not the same set. Did I make a mistake? Oops. I'll check. I'll double check. Hey, I'll double check for you. But no, yeah, they're not the same set. They are different. Don't tell me I grabbed the wrong box. Groudon and Jolteon. And it's only behind a paywall for like 6 hours, then it goes up on YouTube. Is that really how that worked? Master Ball Bramblin. If you did, that's fine. I got their Siggy and they cost the same per pack. Yeah, I'll double check. There is a chance that I definitely made a mistake. I have to just double check real quick. Okie dokie, and the Sinistcha. Brian, not the Sunbreon, but 2 SARs in the box. Bry to the guy. You set my soul on fire. Okay, Pedro, let me double check. So you got GA Bunko and Sneaker Volume 2. In this box we have GA. Oh shit, I think I did, Pedro. I think I opened you Fujimi. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. Pedro, I did open the wrong box. Wow, are you sure it's okay, Pedro? I know we pulled a SIG for you, so you're probably like, yeah, that's fine. Are you sure it's okay, though? Yeah, you're right, though. I did open the wrong box for you. Brian says, Godstack! If you did, it's fine. I got a Siggy and they cost the same per pack. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, Pedro, if you're okay with the mistake, bro, I appreciate that. I apologize. Yeah, I guess I grabbed the wrong box. But maybe it was fate. Fate for the Siggy. D with a high roller. D, do you want to pick a number out of 35 here? Well, yo, Pedro, I appreciate that, bro. So, Pedro, thank you, man. I appreciate you being okay with my mistake. I'm sorry about that. I did, in fact, grab the wrong box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. I guess it worked out, though. It was fate for us to pull another Siggy for you. 5, Stellar Crown. The Stellar... One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Laprases. The Laprai. I want to see if I got the Aaliyah from the other set, so she just have to wait. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pedro. That's my bad, bro. I can't believe I made that mistake. That's silly. Silly of me. Yeah, it is funny, though, that you did actually get the English and the Japanese version. Like, what are the odds? Because those sets have a lot of different signatures. Like, they have a ton of them. Nimble. Melmetal. D, show me Bulba, show me Squirtle. Knocked out. Honestly, yeah, Corey, I think you're right about that. Yeah, I just got the imprinted in my brain because they're so similar. They really are so similar. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have to just... I feel like the first time it happened, I like definitely started double, triple checking, but I guess enough time passed without another mistake that I've happened again. D with the high roller. Yeah, it worked out. In this case, it worked out, honestly. It's not too bad, but had it not been a Siggy, it would have been a pretty unfortunate. Nate, 2 Series 3s. All right, Nate, what are we gonna do if we end up getting 2 more Gen 3s? I guess at that point we would complain a little bit, but anything but the Crispin Froakie line. Maybe the real chase of One Piece and the people that Luffy helped throughout his adventure, maybe One Piece is just the note that says that. So I think the author of One Piece already said that it's not going to be something like that. Like, I think he said already in an interview that it's going to be like an actual thing. Mega Pyroar. And Mega Slowbro. And, wow, 4 for 4, actually. Nice. 4 for 4 on the regular packs. Yeah, Nick, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we want the full set, but at the same time, it's like, man, getting some dupe Gen 3s really ain't bad at all. All right, Nate. No. Not the chest spin line. All right, Nate. We've got one more shot at glory here. Hey! There you go, Nate. We got her done, baby. We got her done. Nice. The Spriggy. All right, so Nate, not bad, man. I guess it took 5 boxes, right? 5 boxes to get the full set. We did also dupe up on the Gen 3, which, again, is the best gen for sure. The Spriggy. Zebby, why you puking, man? We needed that one. Why you puking? JC. High Roller and the Vault Breaker. JC, would you like to choose a number here out of 35-ish? And a Vault Breaker. One will go. And we are at 270 now on the vault. Do you think those DDR ETBs will go lower from that reprint? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. Yeah, I mean, I think the reprint already happened, right? So I think the DR ETBs already have gone lower because of the reprint. Will they continue to go lower? It's very possible. But I think the reprint already happened, right? And low-key, it's one of those things where it's like a reprint Zoe is a solid point in time to grab stuff if you like to hold on to sealed. Because in 6 months from now, those ETBs will rebound for sure. 100%. Alrighty, JC. Vault Breaker on the top. Let's do that one first. Wow. Absolutely shredded. Splendid. Fan Rotal. I like turtles. Terapagos. Yeah, honestly, Pedro, I wouldn't worry too much about them being fake. But if I ever, like, have concerns about it, I'll just go on eBay, I'll look at a bunch of listings, and just compare the seals on all of them. So that's usually what I'll do if I'm ever, like, nervous or think something might be a little bit off. I'll just check eBay, take a look at a couple of them, look at the seals, look for the similarities, and go that way. But to be honest with you, if someone's resealing a DRETB, like, that is super down bad behavior. Super down bad. Grab it! Yo, what's up, Danny boy? Mag Cargo. It's like, you know, if you're gonna reseal like Evolving Skies booster box or something, it's like, okay, you know, obviously I still don't like the idea of it, but I get it. It's a super expensive item. If you're gonna reseal a DRETB, that's like rock bottom, you know? Levels of down badness. Eating mango hot wings? JP 7 2 4 6 and 7. He said I'll be back next week for a box. Yeah, I agree, bro. The Growlithe's nice, especially when you pair it with the Perrin and they're both looking at each other. It's a good card. Damn, bro. Honestly, I could go over some wings. I'd go over some wings right now, too, actually. Manga. All right, JP. And then apparently this set also has a new Diamond Dawn card, which I've seen pictures of. Those look pretty sweet. Lin, Gerd. You ship your ETBs out sealed too? Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want anything from me that I sell and you want it sealed instead of ripped, I'll always ship it sealed as well, of course. Bro, the Kaido gets me every time. You know, that's a hard one. I used to be a flats kind of guy, but nowadays I feel like I'm more of a drums kind of guy. I feel like I've definitely changed my opinion on that. I feel like flats, the meat's nicer than a drum, but like the drum just has more meat. It's less work, you know, like to get the meat out the middle and all that. So I feel like nowadays I'm a drum kind of guy. You switched up on us flat guys? I really did, bro. I think it's just because the older I got, the more I'm just like, you know what, bro? Why am I putting in all this effort just to eat a flat, you know? But I will openly admit the meat on the flat is like always just better. Like the skin's nicer and all that. Like it's just nicer, you know? But it's more effort. It's like eating crab legs. And you gotta sit there, you gotta crack it, all this, all that. We've got a Mitchell first partner, Series 1. 10 Storm Emeralda and 3 Brown Dust. Okay, let me get you that new case of Brown Dust. Flats have more chicken in them? You think so? How's that true? Yeah, no, Pedro, I got a lot of ETBs. Got a ton of ETBs, actually. Yo, what's up, Shane? He said, Danny made me do this. Sucker, I know you're cool with it. I made a short of you of my pulls you secured for me. I was sending it to you. Keep it classy. Yeah, bro, Cam, of course, bro. Cam, thanks for the super chat, Home Slice. Bro, the SPs look gas. Ranch? Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. We all know that blue cheese is better, bro. Come on. Come on, man. 10. Storm Emeralda. You drinking some hard ciders tonight? Always. Well, I wouldn't say always. I'm sure at some point in time I'll change, but... But for now, I am on the hard cider kick. Got a little bit left. I try to, try to sit on it a little bit. Give us the Gen 4. Really? No, wait. Listen, I like ranch too, alright? So I'm not trying to say that I don't like ranch. But, dude, blue cheese. Blue cheese is the GOAT. Mango habanero with that blue cheese. Hey, Mike, you like the blue cheese too, huh? And then Mitch, I can't remember, Mitch, did you want the brown dust bulk? I don't know if you asked for it last night or not, but let me know if you want. Throw it along if you want it. SR Star. Uh-oh, don't look at this one. Don't look at this one. Okay, I gotcha. Yo, blue waffles, dude. Yo, bro, look up, I don't know if it's still a thing. It used to be meatspin.com. Actually, don't look it up. Don't look it up. If you are gonna look it up on a incognito browser. Yeah, I might have some more. JC, I might have some more. So if you really want one, I'll take a look. I can put it back in stock if I have. I think I have another case of the Series 1. I think you know what I'm about to ask already. Have we pulled any MCs? I don't think we pulled an MC recently. Corgi, why do you know Meat Spin, dude? Oh yeah, Lemon Party. Yes, dude. Lemon Party exists as well. Yes, I remember that one. And then, Penn Island. You guys ever been to Penn Island before? And... Oh! Now, Mitch, listen. I know you said you wanted Gen 4, but Gen 1 is such a good hit, bro. Gen 1 is the true chase, so very nice. You love Penn Island, huh? The Gen 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this set alone is still $100 plus combined on all three. Yeah, so most people open that in the hopes to pull a Gen 1. Mitch! We did also just get a new case of the brown dust open. Yeah, that was pretty good, Mitch. The Storm Emeralda could have been a little bit better. Storm Emeralda could have been a little bit better, but the Gen box was great. Okay, then first partners. I'll put some more back in stock of the first partners. Okay, so JC, they should be up there if you do want the Series 1. I just put some more back in stock. If I pulled a Gen 1 instant sell, buy Gen 7 to keep the money for a chicken dinner. That's true though, honestly. Like, the Gen 1 is worth more than the other two sets. Like, you could probably sell the Gen 1 set, buy the other two sets, and still have money left over. Hey, what's up, Jake? No, dude, they canceled my order. So, yeah, I had a bunch of cases pre-ordered for the DBZ story set, and the store canceled my order. So I'm gonna get them, just it's gonna be a little bit late, unfortunately. But I am gonna have some, just unfortunately I don't have it for release day, like I normally do. Yeah, dude, it's a store that I've bought from for years. Like, all my DBZ sets that I ever carry are pretty much from the same store. And they canceled my order. They sent me an email. They're like, yeah, like Bandai, like last minute allocated us, and therefore we cannot fulfill your order. We're so sorry. And yeah, so really bad luck on that, honestly. JC2 Series 1. All right, JC. Assumingly, we're looking for the Gen 1s. Nip says, I'm gonna have to buy some more to keep the queue alive. All right, JC. Double Series 1s. Yeah, I mean, low-key, though, I do have a car show tomorrow, so even if tonight's stream is a little bit shorter, I guess I wouldn't complain, personally. But I am rearing to go. I've got the energy. These are my first two Series 1, but... Okay, easy. All right, easy. Yeah, so this should be easy then, JC. We got nothing to worry about. Mega Gengar. Fire Breather. Gen 1 is like 95 USD, Gen 7 is 25. Damn, I could sell it for 85, buy Gen 7, so have money for Prime Rib. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. So you really, I mean, obviously it's always nice just to pull it yourself and have a pack fresh copy, so I get that too, but from a value proposition, man, Gen 1's the key. It's the key. What's up? It is Ogre from a nap? Ah, bruh, there you go. You had to sleep off the drunkenness, huh? First pack is going to be Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Pippi. Pippi. And it says, pull me the Victini! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Uh-oh. JC, I jinxed it by saying it was gonna be easy. Please donate that Gen 4. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a gentleman. Yes, Salt Lake City. What an absolute gentleman. Mitch, he might have a crush on you, man. He might have a crush on you. But Mitch picked up 10 more of the Emeralda. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Tell Sarge to say your box will have nothing but shit garbage inside. Mitch, buy that man some brown dust. Talonflame, buy that man some brown dust. He's like, screw the beer. Give me some brown dust. That's what a real man wants. Electivire. The motor. Heat Rotom. Masquerade. Nidoqueen on the holo. That was really nice of you, JC. That was really kind, man. I love seeing that. It was really kind of you. Nosferatu. Angel, it's time for the Victini. Angel, I might have to quickly just grab some more Black Bolt. That's all we had left in the box. Can never have enough brown dust? I think Gandhi said that. Gandhi's my hero. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 20 of the beautiful Black Bolts. Listen, man, if Gandhi said that, Gandhi is my new hero. And that's a fact. Man said, I'm all about that peace and love and that brown dust. You got a cool hero? You know, dude, one year I was gonna wear a bald cap and dress up as Gandhi for Halloween. I never did, though. But I was gonna. I'm kind of sad that the Kyogre is the ETB promo for the ETB. I wanted to be the Azurill, so it'd be cheap. I mean, bro, I'm Indian and I'm skinny. So I feel like, you know, I could fit the boat. I could fit the bill for Gandhi pretty easily. Meloetta. Angel, show me the red. Superior. Palpitoad, Full Art Zeki. The last set for Weiss that we had that was really on that level of brown dust might have been Sneaker Bunko. That was the last time a Weiss set came out that was as, what's the word I'll use? Egregious. Exotic as brown dust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Angel! It was warming up. Zekrom BWR. Now, Angel, I know we just pulled one, but let's get you a Victini in the next 10. Let's get you the Victini in the next 10. Come on, come on. Show me the red now. Show me the red now. We got Crustle. The Darude Sandstorm. No vintage open tonight. Energy coin. We did sell some jungle packs last night, though. No vintage tonight so far, though. And then also last night, the 2 jungle packs were also light, which kind of sucks. So we didn't get to see anything opened. Girder. If we can pick a Victini as well, Angel, you'll be the hero. Man, BWRs are just so good, bro. They gotta do it again. I'm worried that Pokemon's not gonna do it again. They're gonna be like, all right, one and done. And I would love to see another set with them. Hey, Destiny, what's up, man? You should stock up on those expensive TQQ. What's TQQ? Angel, that, my friend, is gas. The quintessential. Oh my god, you know, we sold those. We used to sell the quintessential quintuplets. That set came out like, what, 5 years ago? But yeah, we had those in the store back in the day when they first came out. Very long time ago, but yeah, we had those. How expensive are they now? That's the crazy part, too. I'm pretty sure back then we were selling those for probably like $5 a pack. $5 or $6 a pack back then. Yeah, I want to say, if I remember correctly, I think the Bunny Girl Senpai set had something about it that was, like, something negative about it that I remember, like, not liking from it. It was, like, either the signature pull rate was too low, or there was something going on with it, like, some error, I think. I'll have to do research again, because it's been a while, but I think there was something that they did wrong with the set that kind of sucked. Remember correctly. 5 brown dust. Uh-oh, D. And 4 EB03. That was great, Angel. We got you the BWR. I know you're rooting for Victini, but bro, the Reshiram's pretty solid. Yeah, that's all right, Destiny. That's all right, man. There's no pressure. Alrighty, D. The man of the waifus. Bonnie. Oh. Hey, we got a Vivi. Gandhi would be proud. Now you see, this is the type of order that Gandhi would make, all right? If Gandhi was here with us, he'd be buying this exact same setup. Yeah, man, we actually pulled an SP Yamato, a SP Goldie Roger. We pulled a treasure rare, a couple different leaders. No manga though, but yeah, some nice SPs for the most part, I guess. Oh yeah, Brad, it sure did, man. It sure did. D with the waifus. Thankfully, I don't need to buy white shorts. My favorite anime films don't have a TCG yet. Which one's your favorite? Mitch says 2 more brown dust. He says, I'm doing it for Shane. I'm liking it, Fingers. Bro, the SPs in the set are lovely. So I'm liking it so far. Alrighty, Mitch. Doubling down on the dust. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Now, Mitch, is that one for you or is that one for Shane? You guys might be fighting over that one. Y'all might be fighting over that one. JC wants another first partner and a vault breaker. Yeah, that SR is crazy. JC, 1 goes to the vault here. Damn, bro, the vault is at 271. Grab your first partner box. You have it? Yeah. That's the thumbnail. Yeah, figures. That's the set in the thumbnail, man. Yeah, dude, sometimes the vault just really takes off. Sometimes the vault really just takes off. I mean, it's a gold Charizard, so like, I feel like it's not that impossible to hit. You know, like the gold Charizard, it's a hard pull, but it's not like crazy hard, you know? Thick scale. Registeel. Shinkai's Disaster Trilogy. Wow, I don't think I've actually ever heard of that one. I like turtles. Mole Trace. And usually when the vault gets like really, really big, bro, people start going crazy for the vault. Because if you think about it, 271, if you hit the vault, you get 80% of that. Which is 217 packs of Ascended Heroes. That's no joke. 217 packs of Ascended Heroes, that's a lot of dough. That's like thousands of... Are you serious? Oh, no, JC. Oh, no. 3 in a row? Well...
I have a question for the God. Why?
Oh, man. JC, what the hell, bro? Bradley wants another box of the dudes. Finna be eating some penguin? Honestly, bro, I wonder how penguin meat would taste. On a serious note. And then, Brad, I'll also just ask real quick, dude, do you think you're gonna buy another box tonight? Because if you are, instead of making a bag, I'll put all your bulk in an ETB. It's gonna be just one box, then it'll fit in a bag pretty easily. But I'll just ask ahead of time if you think. You don't have to say yes. But just for the sake of it being easier for me, if you think you are, I'll just put your cards in ETB instead. Yeah? Okay, so I'll put all your bulk in ETB for you, alright? That way if you do pick up more, it can just all go in the same ETB. Maybe? Yeah, okay, so I'll use the ETB. No stress. Don't feel pressured either, I just thought I'd ask, just in case. Bro, penguin or monkey? I feel like monkey, I don't know, would... For some reason, I feel like penguin would taste better than a monkey would. Not that I've had either, but... SR on the sniper. If you could find a streaming website that has it, you should definitely watch the films under Disaster Trilogy. Gamer Girl, SR. Yeah, dude, honestly, nowadays, like, I'm a little too paranoid to use, like, the streaming softwares, because I feel like every time I load one up, it's, like, so many ads and pop-ups and links and this and that. I guess I could do it on my phone instead of the computer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, JC. He's leaning into the dust. Uh-oh. We're gonna eat Curious George, bro. Bro, leave Curious George alone. You better stay away from Curious George, bruh. Just smile and wave. You might cry your eye out after. Yeah, you know, dude, not even to sound like a hard ass or anything, but dude, I haven't cried in a while. I can't remember the last time I cried. Eddie with a Hobbit and 6 slab hitbox. So Eddie, I don't know if you were here at the start of stream tonight. We ended stream last night, then your order for the 3 did come through. So at the start of the stream tonight, Eddie, I did get you 3 slab hitbox, alright? So in case you missed it, they were duds, but... Oh, 6. But I did get those at the start of tonight, and I don't think anyone else has bought the slab hitbox since that too, actually, so... Pretty much going back to back on them. I'm just now getting it? Yeah, you're seeing the wonders of the dust, huh? And then Eddie, let me get you on the wheel. That's 7. So we've got 5 packs left in this Hobbit box. Pump! Goblin plate mail. Yes, if you did, Brad, let me know. I could throw you something extra on top to make up for it. Just remember to use the add to existing when you go to checkout if you already have a bag, all right? Head of the hunt. Ooh, all right. We got Splendor Mythic as well. That's a holo. Probably a decent one. Glamdring Foehammer. Got another Mythic. Great Goblin. Tom, Bert, and William. Stone Boulder. I haven't seen a textured card. The most I've really seen is like a Surge, which has like a wavy hollow pattern to it, but I haven't seen it. They might be one in a set that I haven't opened, but I have not seen a textured card myself. Yeah, for sure, Brad. I know, bro. That was back when we pulled you the God Pack. Back when we pulled you the freaking God Pack. Dawn's in the house with a snipe of OP-17. All right, Dawn. One pack snipe. Can we get the manga? Caribou. Jimbe. Pudding and Odin. Odin wouldn't be Odin if it wasn't hard-boiled. Something like that, right? That's what he says. Something like that. It's crazy. The call is a BGS 10. Bradley. 2 boxes. Of the dust. All right, Alex, your favorite set. You are right on time for it, baby. Hollow box topper. Yeah, we all go through that phase. Yep. We all go through that phase. The dust fever. You got a dust in me. You got a dust in me. All right, Bradley. Show us a Siggy. So we just cracked a brand new case tonight. Nothing, no Sig so far. So I hope the odds are in our favor. You got a friend in jail? Yeah, I mean, I guess some cards might be, you know, could get you put in jail. Some of them. Not too many in this set, which is nice, though. There's not too many of them. But a couple. Oh, this could be it. Or a 3-star. Oh, come on. Be a Siggy. Oh, it is a Siggy. Wow, Brad, that was kind of easy. Brad, that was kind of easy, man. I got a Glock in my Rari. Now, the real question will be is, can we hit back-to-back Sigs? Holy. All right, quick question, chat. What was she holding in her hand? What was the color of her hair? I bet you can't tell me. Shout out to our hero and role model, Gandhi. Honestly, bro, he died so we could have things like this. You know what I mean? It's because of him we have this set. Tim said she had hair? All right, Brad, we're on the next box. Can we do it? The back-to-back signature. We got 3-star on the DJ. Go, DJ. That's my DJ. Bro, Mike, did you see Dan last night? He ripped 2 cases, full cases of brown dust last night. He was going off. We got the Valkyrie. And the SR double star. Yeah, dude, last night. Yep, last night. Dan ripped 2 cases of brown dust. There's 12 boxes in a full case. So yeah, he basically ripped like 24 boxes. Yeah, last night was insane, bro. I think we were live for almost 9 hours. It was wild. I basically slept all day. I basically slept all day to recover. You could tell that Danny has been wanting the dust for a while. Like, you could tell he's been wanting. Mike 2, 4, 6, and 7. Saiyan's Pride. Can the buff fit? Yeah, you could probably fit double what you have right now. Yeah. So Brad, you definitely could probably have double what you have right now in that ETB. And even if it goes beyond the ETB, it's all good. It was it was pent up. Well, Mike, that wasn't the only thing that was getting pent up that night, if we're being honest. It wasn't the only thing. Son Goku. SR. That was the first introduction to your stream? Yeah. Some nights are crazy, some nights aren't. You know, we just roll with the flow. Oh, what is this? Ooh, old art Broly, baby. That's right, yeah, Alex, that's right. Yeah, 1 case, 3 Siggies on both of them as well. Heroes Heritage. I love you, but not that much. Listen, man, you gotta draw the line somewhere, right? You gotta draw the line somewhere. Go Tanks and Pond. The Broly's nice. Stuck on you. Ain't no way you just said that, Greg. Ain't no way you just said that to him. TK 8 EB03. That was good. Mike, that was nice too, bro. The finishing up the box there was really nice. Yo, Bradley got 2 more boxes. Bradley got 2 more. Bradley's in love with the dust. TK, show me the SP, baby. Hina. We got Shigi. Honestly, bro, I had to get the Boa one. I don't have a crazy Boa collection, but I have quite a few Boa cards, and I don't have the SP Boa yet. I need to get that one in a 10. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Bonnie. Carrot. And speaking of my lady, we got Boa SR. I got Rice Krispie treats. You know what I used to do a lot with the Rice Krispie treat drums? I used to take them, squish them down, and then eat them that way. I don't know why, but I'm like convinced that it tastes better that way. So if you ever want to try that, get the Rice Krispie, squeeze it down to be like a, you know, like a basically a brick, and then eat it that way. Bradley, 2 more. Strong ass? Dude, what, because the Rice Krispies? Honestly, bro, they're easy, dude. The Rice Krispies are soft. The dust. They look good. Yeah, dude, honestly, I would probably be okay with either language. I just need one of them. You know what I mean? I just need one of them. The long fingers gave you leverage? Don't tell Danny I'm buying dust? Yeah, you don't tell Danny, bro. Danny needs a break from the dust, bro. Danny had a dust. Oh, he was overloading on, or overdosing on the dust. I think we all were. Like, if we're really being honest, last night we all got drunk off the dust. Surely we all did, right? But try it out, man. If you got a Rice Krispie, bro, try it out. Squeeze it down to, like, make it like a ball, and then take bites out of that. For some reason, I feel like it was nicer that way. Imagine squishing the piss out of marshmallow, because I'm just saying, bro, try it out. Like, next time you have a Rice Krispie, try out the method I just told you about, and then tell me. I feel like it does. Because it goes from being like a airy, you know, bar to being like a condensed sugar rice. Yeah, for sure. So honestly, Mitch, it can be easy to, like, you know, just kind of go crazy on it. But, dude, we're here, you know, 4 or 5 times a week, every week. So never feel the, you know, the need to go crazy, because we're here all the time. You know what I mean? We are here all the time. I basically live in this chair. If I'm not streaming, I'm sitting here shipping. So, yeah, I pretty much live in this chair. I might as well get a toilet under my seat at this point. You know, dude, now that you say that, JC, I feel like I should... Oh, we got a triple star, but we don't look at those ones. That one is the one that'll put you in jail. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Adult diapers? Nah, bro. Then you're sitting in your own, you know, your own mess. Yeah, that's a very... Oh, no way! Oh my God. Brad, I think this is one of the most expensive signatures in the set. She's getting back shots. Oh my God. Yo. All right, we're getting banned. We're getting banned. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. Join our Discord so when we're banned, you guys can find the new channel. Oh my God. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Mateus is like, yo, WTF. Can I buy that Siggy or just borrow it? Cam, how long do you need to borrow it for is the real question. Lifeguard. SR double star. Alex says, well, time to download Whatnot. I wonder if people on Whatnot rip brown dust. Brad says, I don't sell my cards. Not even dupes? Brad, not even dupes? Damn, Brad. 2 Siggies out of what? Like 5 boxes? That's really good, man. 5 or 6 boxes, 2 Siggies is really good. So I think the signature pull rate is every 4 boxes. Like 1 in 4 on average. So that is really nice. Yeah, Bradley, for sure. Yeah, no, the other Bradley. Yeah, Brad, for sure. You pass away, your kids are going through all your stuff. They're like, wow, my dad was a freak. They're going through your closet. They're just seeing your giant binder of brown dust. Like, oh my God, I did not know my dad got down like that. Eddie! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Slab hitbox. And yeah, and your will too. You got to put in your will. In the closet, there's a safe. That safe only shall be passed down to the next of kin that is a male. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And if I have no male kids, just burn them. Do not pass them down to my daughters, whatever you do. Whatever you do. You better stream tomorrow? What up, Ish? I'm going to a card show tomorrow. So I actually won't even be here to stream. I'll be at a card show tomorrow.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Yeah, this guy had good taste and everybody at the estate sale. 4, 6, and 8. TK. I'm gonna make a new studio with brown dust hits as the wallpaper. I'm gonna need to figure out where to hide my... Yeah, honestly, for sure, dude. Yeah, honestly. My recommendation, bro, is somewhere that girls never enter. Which, if it's anything like me, if you have a shed with tools in it, like a lawnmower in it, they'll never go there. So that'd be the place I'd put them. Maybe somewhere in the garage. Snake. Honesty is the best policy. It can be. It can be. In certain circumstances. Rebecca. Ooh. Gold done on the boa. SP. Nami. They should have mushroom stamp rares instead of SIGs. Lim and Rebecca. Done card. I went back to see the Siggy zoomed in. Oh my god. Well, dude, Brad, you're gonna have it in your hands pretty soon, the next couple of days. So you'll be able to see that puppy in physical. Bro, I'm still jealous of the other Bradley in the chat because he hit the T1 signature lotto, bro. I'm so salty. I am so salty over that. DV2 OP-17 snipes. I'm gonna grade it to display it. Brad, I won't tell you how to live. All right, I won't tell you how to live. Shanks. Whitebeard. Corgi says she's bricked. DV, what you got in your bag, DV? Ah, the best card ever. Ends PP up. Brad already sold his, bro. He said he put it on eBay for 5.5K and it insta-sold. He literally said that it insta-sold for 5.5K. Blake, 1 Paldean Fates. Which, honestly, is crazy. Like, I want a set, but I am not spending 5K on a set. No shot. But then, then you think about it, like, all right, so will it be worth more than 5K one day? It's possible, especially because I think Riftbound is going to continue to be very popular as time goes on, too, so. What's the card called? Well, he sold, it's more of a set, if anything. It's not just a singular card, it's 5 cards. I saw people in the Facebook group offering 7K for it today. Well, Brad, time to cancel that order, bro. We got, Nick going in for a Series 1 and 3 snipe. Yeah, it's a Riftbound like promo set that was only given away by lottery. I mean, I guess given away is a strong word. You had to pay for it still, but you had to win the lottery for the privilege to buy it. And they made only 10,000 of them. I wonder if they stated anywhere, like, how many people signed up to win. Alrighty, Nick. Gumi. Monetric. I feel like it had to at least been over 1 million people signed up, I'd assume, but I don't know. Maybe not. Oricorio. Okay, Nick. Can the sniper strike again? Gen 1. Oh, wait. Nick, were you the one that said you needed Gen 4? You might have said you needed Gen 4, actually, so that might actually be good. I think you said that. Dude, that was so sad. And PayPal sided with the scammer, too. That's the crazy part. PayPal sided with the scammer. I provided so much proof, and they still sided with the scammer. Absolutely insane. Do you know how to milk a cow? I mean, I milk myself, so I feel like it'd be pretty similar. Yeah, dude, in PayPal, like, they asked me, they said, hey, you need to get an authorized party to prove that it was, in fact, not authentic. So I literally drove, like, 40 minutes to the nearest card shop, had the guy there, like, write a letter about how, we got Taylor with an Ascended Heroes bundle. Also, Taylor, what's up, Taylor? Long time no see. I had a guy at the card shop, like, write up this letter and sign it. And I felt so bad asking him to help me out. But yo, it was like $2,000 worth of prison. And yeah, so I literally just got scammed for $2,000. And shit like that just happens. It sucks. Mega Frostlass. So yeah, for those that don't know, what happened is I was on Facebook and some guy was selling a bunch of the prismatic mini tins. So I bought a bunch of sealed prismatic tins from him. The guy basically took the wrap off the tin without ripping it, resealed the packs inside, and then slid the wrap right back on the tin. So when I got them, the tins were, you know, still sealed. And I opened them, and immediately I was like, bro, these packs are clearly got glue on them. You know, like, it's clearly resealed. And, yeah, then I got scammed because PayPal sided with them. Even after, like, a month of me, like, going back and forth, replying to this message, getting this proof and this proof, PayPal still sided with them. Taylor with the bundle. From major surgery. Wow, Taylor, hopefully you're doing well now that the surgery's done. Do you mind I ask what kind of surgery it was? Yo, they want your DNA too and the birthright to your next 3 generations of blood. Don't hate, that's how I was conceived. Eddie wants 20 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. All right, Eddie, here we go. So yeah, I don't know. Everyone says, yeah, use PayPal goods and services, but I don't know. Sometimes that shit actually works against you. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Let's double check what it says on there without spoiling it. Oh, damn. Delete the SpongeBob. Wait, what SpongeBob mode? The pump one? Eddie! That is gonna be Dragonite SIR. Now, it is only a PSA 9, hence why it's, on the cheaper side for a Dragonite. Very beautiful card, though. PSA 9, Dragonite SIR. Arguably the best card out of Ascended Heroes, and everyone goes crazy for the Gengar and the Pikachu, but I think this art's the best out of any of the cards. Eddie with the dragon. We've got a Zach K with a 1 slab hitbox. Zach K. Shaman. DV wants 3. OP-17. Extra. Krakus, it's possible, honestly. I didn't look at the card at all. I just bought that in a collection with somebody, but it's probably was possible. PSA is very iffy. DV, you pulled a Goldie Roger, right? Out of Emperors? Long ago. Gloriosa. Lucky. I hope Alice DJ is on your playlist. Dude, I think I actually know what you're talking about, believe it or not. PSA is your slim protected tag now. You probably get an 8 with pop control. You think that's actually true, Joseph? Joseph! 2 boxes of dust. 4th down. So Joseph, I actually don't even have them stacked. I'll show you. If you want to pick, Joseph, they're actually still just sitting in the case like that. So there's 6 of them left, and they're just kind of, how do you say, flat? Okay, let me see if I can freeze this up. 4th down on the right. Actually, you know what? There's not 4 though. Okay, I feel like these 2 are probably the most similar to what you asked. Probably the most similar. And then Joseph, let me just get you, Joseph, do you still want the Bolt from this set? If so, let me know. I'll get you an ETP to put the cards in. He said absolutely. The wrong card into some slabs. Supposed to be a bunch of expensive One Piece cards, but they got some shitty bulk Pokemon instead. I missed a Shrouded Fable pre-order? Who the hell's doing a Shrouded Fable pre-order in 2026? Wait, really, Corgi? They didn't fix it for him? If they didn't fix that for him, that's really messed up. Alrighty, Joe. EV Games has them up with Delta. Really? Wow, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, but they're gonna try everything in their power to just screw this guy over, really. That's what these grading companies always do. It's disgusting. Alrighty, Joseph. Now, Joe, I know I pulled you a signature before, so it wouldn't be your first one, but you can never have too many signatures. You can never have too many signatures. SR double star. Triple rare from the box topper girl. Give me the camel. Three and counting. I don't actually know how many total signatures are actually in the set, too. I don't actually know the total number. It's quite a lot, though. There is also a numbered card in this set, which, whoa, dude, we could pull that one of these nights. That'd be so insane. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Joseph, either a 3-star or a signature coming right up. Oh, my God. What a lovely one. She did it. He did it. I see that starfish. I see that starfish. So what is that, 4 now? Sorry. Is there an IP that has the best box topper card set up, or is it all mostly similar? Well, Mark, when you mean like a box topper, you just mean like the card that you get for free in every box? Oh yeah, bro, we pulled a lot of signatures tonight. I guess as of late, Dragon Ball Z probably has the best box toppers because you can also pull the gold variants that some of them go for hundreds of dollars actually, which is crazy. So I would say probably DBZ as of current. Yo, what's up, Greg? Mitchell. 2 more brown dust packs. Yo, Greg, I like to hear that, bro. We'll be here next week as well. Where's the stop sign? Did I miss something? What's the stop sign? You know, it's funny because there's a lot of people that, you know, come to rip Pokemon, obviously, but you'd be surprised the amount of people that are like, yo, screw Pokemon, I'm gonna rip Brown Dust. It's a pretty high number. It is a pretty high number, man. The crossover from Pokemon to Brown Dust is very, very high. My man Greg has 69 crowns. Ish. Series 2 and Series 3. You missed J. What are you talking about? Miss J, what do you mean? You think the vault will open its doors today? I mean, it's possible. But I don't know if anyone else is hopping into the vault, so it's possible though. I mean, honestly, Spider Bro, most states nowadays, you don't even need it. A lot of states are legalized for recreational use nowadays, too. Alrighty-ish. Show me the lootation. Well, dust will continue to go up. I mean, again, I was trying to tell you guys earlier about a set called Sneaker Bunko. If you look up Sneaker Bunko, not Volume 2, the original, on eBay or whatever, look at what those boxes are going for. Those boxes, I used to sell them for, it was like, what, 70-something dollars a box? Similar to some of the other white sets today that are brand new. And now look what they're worth. They're insane. Especially a sealed case of them. Holy buckets, they're expensive. So, I mean, dude, it's possible. Like I said, Weiss doesn't reprint them. And then if Weiss does ever do a reprint, they change out the signatures from gold to silver. So there is a difference too. So if Weiss does do a reprint, there's a first edition gold and a second edition silver. So kind of like Pokemon first edition, Weiss has that kind of going on, just with the color of the signatures. Sprigatito Quaxley. Ish. Wow, Spider, that means your state's probably pretty tough then. Yeah, pretty tough on it for your state then. I'm getting a Siggy tonight. Well, dude, I like the confidence. That's half the battle. Looks like they did reprint it, and the reprint box is still $230. So what about the OG box? Blake to dust. If Slacker or Foda get a signature, please rob them. I can't rob anybody, man. I'm too innocent to rob people. That is a solid SR there. The Siggy on my dust going for... Yo, the way that sounds is crazy. The Siggy on my dust. Terry says, no more cases of dust, please. What's wrong, Terry? You don't like the dust? Greg, 2 boxes. Put a sold out on the website? Terry, you don't like the dust, dude? Terry, why not? Terry, how can we get you to like the dust? It's an old sports injury I had in my tailbone. If I had caught up with me, I ended up having to get a connective surgery done for it. I've been bedridden. Oh, Taylor, I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, I know the tailbone, that's a tough spot. Because, you know, if your tailbone's messed up, it's hard to even sit. So, Taylor, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope for you a swifty recovery on that. I see the rest of the Abyss Eye was open. Did you pull the gold? Wait, what's up, Grim? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that's wild, dude. From sports, man? Jeez. I mean, sports are cool and all. I know it stays active, keeps you healthy, but gosh. But they're also talented in the dust. They're also talented. Abyss Eye sold. Oh, is it sold out? No, we have way more Abyss Eye. Thanks, let me know. Yeah, let me put some more back in stock. We did pull a Darkrai out of English Pitch Black tonight. But nothing crazy out of Japanese Abyss Eye. But we did open some tonight, but nothing crazy out of it. I'm all Greg with the single SR star. There is 24. However, Brad, I think we are sold out, and we only have an open box left. I think it's a pretty fresh box though. Like, I think someone just bought like 1 or 2 packs and then left the box behind. Not a bad triple star. But we do have some more cases of that set en route, so we'll have a restock of that pretty soon, but I think it's just a pretty heavy left box. And I know that because I held it and it was pretty heavy. What's the gold chase, Mr. Saggy Nutsack? On the today's chases, that's the gold Rayquaza from Storm Emeralda. I still can't believe you pulled that 800 Siggy last week for me. Yeah, bro, we've been pulling tons of heaters. Bro, we pulled a sausage girl recently. We pulled a girl getting the back shots recently. Sausage girl. I'm old Greg. Give us a Siggy. SR single star. Look at all that talent. How can you not like it? SR single star. Yo, we got Michaela. All right, Greg, dude. No signature, but we did get Michaela. So you guys all should know her name by now. That is Michaela. She is the best girl. Easily. So not bad, honestly. 3-star was pretty solid, and then the Michaela's pretty good too. So not too shabby. Not too shabby dabby. Emphasis on small? Hey, I don't know about you. I see nothing small there. I ain't see nothing small there. Honestly, bro, Michaela deserves a top loader. She has a huge heart, I suppose. Eddie wants a hobbit. She does. Actually, we pulled a Michaela signature, I think 2 times now, both for TK. Which is kind of crazy, but I think both times we pulled it have been for TK. She does have a really nice signature. Eddie, another spot on the wheel. She does, though. She does. She does, Anthony. Oh yeah, bro. Before you guys are all on the brown dust wave, TK was the original brown dust enjoyer. He still enjoys it too. I know he does. But he is the OG brown dust enjoyer. And honestly, Jen kind of too. Jen also OG brown dust enjoyer. Keepers. Company. Dragon Cursed Halls. Oh, we got a Smog book cover. An old bird on the art piece. Very nice. That's also going to be a foil, too. Smog Wicked Worm. Foil book cover. Now, Thim says I was the first to buy brown. Were you with them? I mean, you might have been the first, but definitely not the biggest. If that makes sense. Yeah, that is the Hobbit version of Murkrow. The book covers are nice. The book covers are really nice. Eddie. Let's hope they keep making sets. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, though, because it's Brown Dust 2. So what happened to Brown Dust 1? You kind of think about it like that. What happened to Brown Dust 1? We're on 2. Where's number 1? Greg! A full box of the dust and 10 jobless. 8 and 9. So we're 1 short. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Let me get you a new box as well here. I listen to a lot of electronic music, so like drum and bass, house, trance even, techno, just a lot of different house music, electronic music. I like our playlist, but I don't listen to it like off stream, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm the one that picked all these songs to go on the playlist out of the giant category they have. I know, bro. Greg, we're due, bro. We are due for one. You don't top load enough? Ghislaine. I make micro house stuff around that. Oh, you do, huh? Honestly, bro, because if you have really nice stuff and it's not like, if you don't have like a label or you haven't copyrighted it, yeah, bro, I can maybe. The only problem is I don't know if I could throw. I don't know if I'm able to add any songs to Epidemic Sound. If that makes sense. So I'd have to like swap from this playlist to a different one, but it's possible. I mean, I'd be interested to hear what you got though, as far as music goes. Has anyone pulled a number card from Brown Dust? I believe there's only 25 in the world, and I know I've only seen one online so far. And then I think Christian, she told me that her friend pulled one actually. So she knows someone in real life that's pulled one. Yo, what up, silly? Michaela. In the name of Gandhi, I pray for a Siggy. Shee. I have returned and I see my buddies are being degens. We've seen a lot of Siggies tonight. SR double star. We gotta get Greg one though, bro. We're done with the box. I was like, I thought we had more packs. Jobless, maybe? Jobless, pretty please. Rudius, Roxy. Audible gasps, Roxy. Don't leave me out, Mitch. The Man God. Double Eris. Oh, yeah, we'll have plenty of brown dust. Yeah, for today, I just had 2 cases, so... We still have 1 more case left, but... Next week, I got some more arriving, too, from Japan. Oh, my God! Eris signature! Yo! Greg! Out of jobless. Very nice. My man Zappy said, Misty? And Rudius. I know you want to Ghislaine, dude, but I don't know. I feel like Eris probably a little bit more popular. And she left her boy Rudius on red. Yeah, I did call Eris. Yeah, well, you know, we were just talking about, like, which ones would be nice to pull, and I was saying Eris would be good. It's funny because I think the last card you'd want to pull from this set is probably Rudius. Like, he's probably the last signature you actually would want to pull, even though he's the main character. Damn, Greg, now that's the redemption we're looking for, man. That is the redemption. I can't believe it, bro. The jobless came through. Currently a 3-legged creature right now? Oh, I know what he means. I think I know what he means. And then also, Greg, just a quick double check with you too. Shopify's telling me that your address doesn't meet the township part of it. Is that normal? It's like if when I ship your order, is it okay to remove the township portion of it? Or should I leave that in the shipping label? Y'all notice when brown dust gets opened, the table rises slightly? Leave it in for sure? Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it in. The table rises yeah, it rises half an inch. Because, you know, for reasons. Only half an inch. Yeah, no, so basically what happens, Greg, is like, I don't want to pull it up on screen and show your address. But basically, when Shopify thinks your address has a wrong zip code or whatever or something like that, it'll tell you like, hey, you might want to update it to this one. But we'll leave it as it originally was, which has the township in it. So we'll leave it as that. They already killed a current case of brown dust. Let me see. Yeah, the only thing left out of that case is just this open box with some packs in it. So the next full box would be a brand new case, yeah. Yeah, no, Greg, you're good. It's just that Shopify's... I just want to double check with you because you have a lot of nice stuff. I just don't want to get it lost. And I want to make sure I use the correct... It probably doesn't matter with township or without it, but just double check with you. Why not? Is divers for DBZ going to be Japan only? I don't think I know what that means. Divers? Like hell divers? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Greg, the best way is probably just to email or message me on Discord. And then that way, when I ship the labels this weekend, I'll just double check and make sure it looks like what you wrote. We're getting to that next case. If you guys want, we are 6 hours in already, and I gotta go to a car show tomorrow, so if anybody does want to hop on in, feel free. But I'm probably not gonna try to get to like another 8-9 hour stream tonight. Bradley's doing it. All right, Brad, let me get this new case for you. Alrighty, Bradley. Fresh case of the dust. I was saying that it'll take us a few days to reach 200 likes. Yeah, the thing with the likes, man, is in order to really get the likes up, I have to just constantly badger people to like the video, and I hate doing that, but that's the only real way to get there. You just got to keep telling people over and over again, which I don't have fun doing. I'd like it if someone buys anything that's not brown dust. We do have a lot of stuff. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. So there's a lot of things. Dragon Ball, One Piece. There are lots of things available. But the dust does seem to be the popular one. Yeah, there was some jobless. I can't control what people buy, I just rip them. They buy what they buy, and I just rip it. It's crazy, I know. No way! No way! Oh my God! He does it again! He does it again! The sausage girl. Save some for the rest of us. It's okay, you're safe with me. Oh yeah, I belong to you. SR double star. Honestly, I'm surprised. I feel like that's a pretty solid signature too. I mean, you know, from the art standpoint, if you know what I mean. I belong to you. Am I able to get the bulk on these cards? What's up, hot dog? Yeah, brother, if you order some and you want the bulk, just let me know. That's cool. These are going to, Wow, what a 3-star. We actually pulled you that in the signature version. But yeah, so in this case, Brad has asked for his bulk, so he's gonna get all the cards. Ah, Hot Dog says JK, JK. Hot Dog, hope you're doing well though, bro. It's been a minute. Hey, I just bought a pack of brown dust. What's up, Brief? For sure. For sure. Bradley does it again with another signature. And a really good 3-star too, might I add. I'm surprised. I would have thought that signature would have been, you know, more of a fan favorite. If you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, we haven't done like a really big battle in a while, too. I know, Brad, you're making people jealous, bro. Chill. Eddie has answered Bradley's prayers. We finally have some more Hobbits. Alrighty, I got you on the wheel. That's 9 names. We have 3 packs left. Yep, perfect. The Hobbits. Ooh, okay, I feel like we got something back there. Long Lake Nuisance. Island. Desert Wereworm. Plate Stacker. Old Bird. Yo, nice. Another mythic box topper. Or not box topper. Book cover. Don't trust anybody with 2 first names. Eddie with the Hobbits. Word, Brad. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. We've got Natalie with a 1 brown dust. Are there any OP-17 boxes with only 1 ult and 1 Panaman? I don't think so. And rare on the holo there. Absolutely, yeah. Now I got you. Absolutely. With the brown dust. I wonder if all of these will fit in a sleeve together. They will. Nice. 1 pack snipe of the dust. Yeah, no, dude, Joseph, I put some in my closet. No joke. No joke, I put some in my closet. Mitch! No joke, I got him in the closet. box topper. I'm sorry, you're good, Mitch. You're good, man. I probably still have like another 50 minutes in me before I probably should try to get some sleep before I drive, because I gotta drive like an hour and a half to get to this damn car show tomorrow, and I can't skip it because I'm meeting someone up there as well too to make a purchase for their collection. So I'll probably cop it out. No more than 50 more minutes on tonight's stream. If anybody else wants anything, feel free to hop on in, but that'll probably be our cap for tonight. And then I'm shipping out all the orders this weekend. SR double star. Yeah, honestly, I have gone to some that are more like 30 minutes away. Just so happens... Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, for the biz. Yeah, for the biz. And then, you know, we're meeting at a card show too, which is nice, so I'll also have the chance to look around, see what vendors got, see if I can strike a deal for stuff, perhaps. I'm staying in Chicago the other night, so I'm not going to make it to Foxwoods. Yeah, because Foxwoods is, I think it's in Connecticut. I think it's in Connecticut. Well, bro, the problem with vintage is, like, you can't really just go out there and buy loose packs, because then people weigh them, all this and all that, and we already have 3 vintage booster boxes, all unweighed, already open, so I probably won't pick up vintage unless I can find, like, some blisters, maybe? If you know what I mean, like the singly sealed ones, if that makes sense. I mean, like in a sealed, but... Okay, I don't think I know what you meant then, actually. Oh, you mean like a sealed booster box or something? Sanji would be proud. Get some EX Eric. If it's Fabi to rip it, I can't convince Fabi to do nothing. How many holos have been pulled from the LC box? We got first at Jungle, base, and base at 2. Nathalie, one more. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like an EX era blister probably is multiple thousands of dollars. So I don't know. Well, again, we'll see. Depends what I come across. We pick up the SR single star, the lifeguard. Actually, we'll give this chickie her own sleeve. I wish it was Legendary Collection, bro. I wish. Yeah, it's base set. We have ripped some LC in the past, though. Actually, the best pull we ever gotten from LC was a Holo Charizard. Not the reverse holo, but the holo one. CTR bought a 2-pack EX Era blister for 5.5. Matt, 2 Time of Battle. And 6 Blissful Eternity. We have EVO3. Okay, Matt. Final to the fantasy. 15th anniversary. Okay, the last 8 cards. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. For the average person, yeah. You know, the sad part was, dude, is back when I first started streaming, it kind of was. I mean, the problem is, though, it's all relative. Like, even back then, people would complain about a $75 pack of fossils straight from the box. People would still complain, believe it or not. Now I see people selling on, like, you know, Whatnot and YouTube, selling a pack of fossils straight from the box for $700. And people used to complain for $75. So it's crazy, but I agree. I mean, honestly, what I wish is that I had, you know, stocked up. I mean, I have a good amount of, like, vintage stuff, but not as much as I wish I had. You know, that's the thing. Not as much as I wish I had. Garuda. Palom. Nah, yeah, that is a full art. Yep, Mount Leonis. Full art. Ticini reverse or... Oh, yo, I had a Meowth. I think it was a 9, though. But I had a Meowth at one point. I think I sold it a long time ago. Ooh, not a full art, but Yuna. That was nice to see a Yuna. I do have something, though, that you might find kind of interesting. So I do have this. It is only a 9, though. But PSA 9, Legendary Collection, Eevee. Yeah, Carver, I already did it. So I don't know, they might cancel my shit, but I already did it. The booster boxes were gone instantly, though. Those were gone ASAP. Well, you know what? I'll tell you this, Joseph. I'll take a look at the car show tomorrow, and if I can find a box, even if I'm paying, you know, like, near that price, if you want one, I could try to source you one. The only thing I would ask, though, is are you able to pay through, like, Zelle or Venmo or something, so there's no payment fee, if that makes sense? Because if that's the case, and that's your budget, I'll try to find you one. Nathalie! Because I'm sure someone there is going to have an Evolving Skies box, I'm sure. I actually have no idea. I haven't comped that Eevee in a long time, so I'm actually not even sure. The Sausage Girl. And the Umbrella Girl. Yeah, I got you, Natalie. I got you. At this point, I know you want it. Of Inferno X. I probably could. I just feel like Inferno X was getting kind of expensive, so I think I never restocked it just because the price point. But I could. Eric, I could. I'm gonna get off. Bye. Finish your shot for next time. Yo, Silly, have an awesome weekend, Silly. I will catch you on Monday. Let me see. Inferno X. Okay, yeah. Joe, I'll be on the lookout for one for you then. Are you looking for one that you want sealed, so you want it in mint condition, or are you looking for one to rip? It's like if there's some condition issues with it, you don't mind because you're gonna rip it. I guess that's the important question. Eric, I'm looking at Inferno X right now for you. Yeah, you know the crazy part about it, dude, is I'm looking at my Japanese supplier list, and TCG Player is actually cheaper than the price that my Japanese supplier is offering. So I don't know. Although, to be fair, this one guy has them for real cheap, and then after that it bumps up to 147. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, the TCG Player market price is actually a cheaper price than my suppliers in Japan are even charging me, and that's even before the tariffs. So I don't know. I don't know. $3.8 for the EV. Yeah, it was 74. Yep. It used to be like 225. That's down a lot then. Yeah, that's down a lot then. Alrighty, so guys, we are going to start wrapping up for the night. If anybody else has anything they might want real quick before we end, lay it on me, let me know. If not, we're going to end stream, and I'll be live again on Monday night. I think big things that I'm looking for at the show would probably be like Black Bolt, White Flare, Hidden Fates, some Evolving Skies, and anything else that I see that kind of catches my eye. Have fun at the show. Yeah, thanks, brother. I mean, I'm sure it'll be all right. I'm just not looking forward to the crazy long drive. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to. Sleeve, please. Oh, yeah, Eric, you were asking about sleeve Phantasmal Flames, right? Nathalie with another pack snipe. And the rare. Put the girl on the front. Yeah. So for Joseph, for sure. Just let me know once again, just about the condition. That's the last question I have, though. Are you specifically looking for like a mint box, or do you know what I mean? Because if you want to rip it, Joseph, people actually charge a little bit of a premium on boxes if they're like super minty for collectors. If your goal is to open it on stream, then I'll just try to find the most not damaged box, but you know, the cheapest, could have a rip in it or whatever, you know what I mean? So it just depends on if you're trying to collect one sealed and you want it mint, or if you're okay with one that's like a little bit dinged here and there, you know. Hatem 6 impacts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lied. It's 4.8. Nice. Yeah, I don't really even I don't even plan to sell the Eevee anytime soon. So that's the thing. Like, a lot of cards, I don't really look them up in price until I'm selling them. You know what I mean? 'Cause I got a lot of slabs, and I don't know the price on a lot of them until I'm ready to sell them, then I'll look it up. Which maybe is not the best way to do things, because if you want to sell things at a peak, maybe, or whatever, but... For me, it's just I have too much stuff. It's hard to be on top of all the prices and everything changing when you have, like, 1,000 items, you know? Namekian in black. Shiatsu. Baby Janemba. Cell Ultimate Form. Ooh, something back here. And an SPR TN Challenge. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, just so you know, though, Evolving Skies doesn't have tag teams in it. You know that, right? Evolving Skies does not have tag teams. Tag teams were just Sun and Moon era. Cosmic, Unified Minds, Team Up, Unbroken Bonds. Pick up the Magic the Gathering Star Trek. If there's a collector booster version of it, yes. Yeah, if they have collector boxes, probably. I don't really do the play boxes much. Eddie wants another collector. All right, we got 2 packs left in this box. Yeah, well, you know, dude, if you want to open Team Up is, in fact, our next box break. But Team Up boxes are uber expensive. Sound the trumpets. Along the crooked way. Mythic Bilbo, Thief in the Nights. My precious. Oh, and we got what? Bilbo on the signature. Yeah, so Evolving Skies, well, Evolving Skies has a lot of good pulls in it, but Moonbryon, Rayquaza VMAX, all the Evolutions in it, the Dragonite in the Air Sleeping. But Unbroken Bonds boxes, I think those are $3,000 plus market. So you're definitely not going to find any Unbroken Bond boxes at that same price as you were asking for Evolving Skies. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I just wanted to let you know, because Evolving Skies does not have any tag teams in it. Got a lot of good cards, but no tag teams. Star Trek? Yeah, I think they're gonna have collector packs. So yeah, if they have collector packs, we'll have them. Cut them 6 more. Yeah, apparently there's also a show going on here in Mass. So yeah, there's just a lot of card shows going on nowadays, man. Tons of them. Power Release. Lovebirds is in Team Up. So Lovebirds is in that set right there, Team Up. That is also our next box break we're doing. So we're selling out the box, all 36 packs, and then we're gonna open it on stream. I think so far 9 packs have been purchased for the Team Up break. Baby Janemba. Big Bang Kamehameha. Yeah, so Team Up is really expensive. Like, Team Up boxes, I haven't checked in a while, but they're like 12 grand or something now. I think they might even be worth more than 12 grand a box. So, like, this box right here is like literally 12K. So to rip a whole box yourself, probably a little too much for anybody. So that's why we're doing it as a break. So the packs are available, they're $400 each. And when all 36 are purchased, everyone in the break gets their packs open for them on that same time frame, if that makes sense. And the more people in it, the more easier it is for other people to want to sign up, because it means the break's gonna happen even sooner. Eddie got the last 2 packs in the Hobbits. Let's pick a winner for the box topper. 3, 2, 1. There we go. CD promo Eevees. A CD promo Eevee. Oh, wow. Damn, Eddie. Wow, all right. Carl won that one. Sheesh. All right, I'll be damned. Eddie, I almost 100% thought that was definitely going to be yours. Stopped right on Carl. You want a whole box of Team Up? I mean, if you really want to rip a whole box of Team Up, Joseph, I could definitely. I have 2 boxes. Quarrel. Planes. But, you know, you gotta remember, you're not guaranteed a Lovebirds. So if you open a full box, you might not even get an Ult Art in the whole thing. Mythic. Treasure. Yeah, I didn't even know those existed, bro. CD promo Eevees? I'll give you 30K for a Pikachu if you sign it. Raven Hill Flock. Swamp. That is a mythic on the Goblin Cleaver. Another mythic. I feel like we don't pull this one very often. Rivendell. And, ooh, Mythic Surge, Mount Doom. Nice. Okay, that's. I feel like that was a pretty solid pack. I haven't pulled this one before, so I don't know the price on this one, but Mount Doom Surge Mythic. Chester, what's up, baby? Yeah, literally like Mount Moon, huh? Yeah. Cosmic Eclipse or Unified Minds? Well, Cosmic's the better set, no doubt. But I think Unified Mind boxes are probably like a 1,000 or 2 cheaper. So if you're looking into getting into one, I feel like Unified Minds just makes more sense because it's cheaper entry price. Cosmic, I think, is Cosmic 6K a box now? Is it already 6K a box, I think? I want to say, again, this was, I haven't checked in a while, but I want to say Unified Minds was around like 4K. I think Cosmic was around 6K. Last I remember, don't quote me on those prices. So I feel like at that point, there's just more upside on, you know, more upside on Unified at that point. But Cosmic's definitely a better set, though. Natalie Fujimi, Volume 1. Smarter to buy Sword and Shield box right now. Y'all missed the boat for Sun and Moon. Rias. And the bets. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try to buy more Astral Radiance boxes. I feel like Astral's super slept on. Is the heavy boxes? Well, it all depends. It all depends, right? It's a lot. I feel like it's a lot easier for a $4,000 box to go up in price than it is for a $6,000 box to go up in price. But you do have a point there. I mean, Team Up at one point was also $3,000, and now it's over $12K. So, you know, you do have a point there. Hatem, 5 more. Hatem, do you just want the SRs and up for the DBZ, or do you still want the bulk haul? I don't think you don't want the bulk hauls. I'm gonna check with you, Hatem. Do you just want the SRs and up? Yeah, listen, I have all of them. I own at least one of every Sun and Moon era box, and Cosmic, no doubt, probably better than Unified. But I guess the question you got to think about, Chester, is which of those two boxes will give you a better % return? And that's a question that I guess no one really knows. With the Mew cards? I don't know, I'm hearing conflicting news about that. If multiple people have pulled it, then it's got to be real, right? But everyone keeps telling me that only one of each has been pulled so far. Because if it was a real card, wouldn't multiple have been pulled already? And if multiple have been pulled already, then it's definitely real. You know what I mean? No, I don't do any crypto. Don't do any crypto. Too many coins. And Hatem finished up the box. Okay, word Hatem sounds good, sweet. That'll let me kind of thin it out a little bit. Well, you know, dude, here's the thing. Perfect Order will have its day. I'll tell you that right now. Perfect Order will have its day. The day is not today, but there will be a day in the future where it has its day. How many times can I use the word day in one sentence? Ah, do you really? That's pretty sweet, man. I've done a little bit of research on it. I thought the... Oh, and we do snag the CR. Yeah, suddenly people like Shrouded Fable. That's true. Suddenly people like it all of a sudden. It's weird, huh? Suddenly people love Shrouded Fable. It's like, huh? Yep, every set has its day, man. No doubt. Every set has its day. Alrighty, guys. I think we are going to wrap it up there for tonight. We are getting close to the 7-hour mark. I got a card show to be at for tomorrow. We will not be live this weekend. I am getting all the shipping done this weekend. If you got to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Discord, Instagram, and email are all down below in the description. So, I hope you guys all have an amazing weekend. Catch you guys again on Monday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.